Good afternoon. It's Saturday. And we're going to continue with our Dumbo playthrough. It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. I'll be the first to admit that. He's got dangerous times ahead of him. Onip is dead. Rest in peace. Rest in potatoes. Rest in pepperoni. Bit of a shame. He got killed. In a raid. An unfortunately timed raid. There's still this guy in the base. Spider. He might actually get up. As long as he doesn't steal our revolver, it's fine. So Onip was getting kidnapped at the end of yesterday's stream. Then a mad donkey attacked the guy kidnapping him over here. This donkey right here. Then we tried to escape, but we bled out. Sad times. And Dumbo couldn't help because he's stuck in his biosculptor pod for the next 3.4 days. Anything could happen in those 3.4 days. We've got nothing we can do except wait it out. Hey, Ultra! Long time no see indeed. I'm surprised you're still the 4th generation. We actually can't do anything until Dumbo gets out of his pod. I put him in there to try and heal him up. He's missing an eye. His other eye is massively damaged. He's missing his stomach. And he's missing, like, one of his toes. It's a bit of a problem, really. Bit of a problem. You've been playing games on your Game Boy Advance all day. Hey, old school. I never owned a Game Boy Advance. RIP. Understandable. I hope we don't get raided in the next 2.3 days. Part of me's sad that Onip died. But part of me thinks it's probably okay. It's probably okay. I wonder if this guy's gonna die. Will he get over the pain before he starves to death? $1.8 days. Oh, Dumbo. I hope his eye gets fixed. These biosculptor pods are pretty good. You can do a healing cycle, where you stay in the pod for 5 days, and it heals one random permanent injury. It's pretty good. You do have to fill it with food. But that's fine, because we just filled it with this pemmican that we don't care about. Worked quite well, actually. I really want his eye to regenerate. He's currently got 33% sight. Not ideal. 33%. He did have 75% when he lost one eye, which didn't make much sense. But then he got his second eye half damaged, and that took it down to 33%. That is the first part to create the Borg. Yeah. The Borg have that cool eye. 18 hours! We just need to not get raided for 18 hours. We've been doing pretty well in our quest. The Big Gulp. We've done 4 subquests. I'm hoping this 5th one is the final one. Also, I'm thinking about abandoning the map. Running to a new area, building a new base. I'm debating that strongly. Real strongly. We've got the research now, so... and we've skilled up a bit. It might be worthwhile. Because this base is a bit big. It's a bit big for our needs. And look at our wealth. Kind of out of control. 23,000. If we went to a new map, I bet we could get it down to like... What about my other guy? Oh, he died. He died yesterday. He died right at the end of yesterday's stream. It was really unfortunate. And I didn't do a cheese reload. I accepted it. So I think while there's only one of us... Oh, nice. It healed... It didn't give him a new eye, but it did heal his scratch. Look, his stomach's destroyed. You would think he wouldn't be able to eat with his stomach destroyed. His stomach got shattered by a short bow arrow. You'd think he wouldn't be able to eat. But he can, he just has 50% metabolism. He was the chosen one. He definitely was. But it didn't pan out for him. If we leave the map, though, do we take the Masterwork Revolver? Or do we take the Pump Shotgun? It's a tough choice. It is a tough choice. I'm fairly resigned to leaving the map. I built a little freezer yesterday. Can't I take both? I can, but... Should I take both? Let's have a look how much we could carry if we were going to leave. We'd want to take a decent amount of food. He can carry 13 kilograms. So we could take... See, it'd be nice to get rid of all this crap. We could take the revolver, it's only 1.4. I'm not sure that we should. In terms of food, I think we'd take the Glitter World meds. And bunch of raw fungus. We could take like 300 fungus with us. That'd let us get a new farm set up. Yeah, the revolver is masterwork. It's just... I think the shotgun might be better. It's a tough call. It's a tough call. Long range accuracy is 64. What's the long range accuracy? And a melee damage of 4.5. What about the revolver? Long range accuracy is 47. Melee damage is 6.5. Okay, we'll take the revolver. We'll take the revolver. Although, here's an interesting point. We get +3 morale from using the shotgun. Because it's considered a noble weapon. I could go back and forth to take everything, yeah. Don't think I particularly want to. I'd like to go back to basics, as it were. Let's have a funeral for our poor dead colonist. Dumbo the thrice cursed. He really is. He's got no stomach. He's got no right eye. He's got no right fourth toe. You would think having no stomach would be like GG, you know? But it's totally not. Lackluster return to the shroom. Speech was long-winded and failed to resolve any emotions. Whatever. No stomach does sound deadly, but it's not. It only cuts your metabolism by 50%. That's right, 50%. Can my machine heal me up? Yes, which is what we did. We also had a scar on our eye, and we just used our machine to heal that scar. You can do these healing cycles. It says 11.2 days duration, but that's a lie. It's actually like 5. So we could try and do another cycle. It's a risk though, because we're stuck in the pod for 5 days. If someone raids us during those 5 days, or if the electricity cuts out during those 5 days, I don't know what happens if the electricity cuts out while you're in the pod. A bit of a risk. I'm not sure if it'd restore our stomach. I'm not sure. It says heal all fresh wounds and 1 random permanent injury. So I assume it could heal these, right? Maybe we should do another healing cycle. Take the risk. The 5-day risk. The 5-day challenge. See if we can heal that other eye. We healed one of our eyes, so we're back up to 75% sight. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Maybe we risk it. Maybe. Can recruit mercs. I don't think so. Someone might offer to come and stay with us. You know how sometimes they offer to come and stay for a bit. Do we do the healing cycle? Is such a thing even possible? Clean up that slime. 5 days, 5 days. Let's do it. "5.5 days? Cleanliness speed? Did we not fully clean the room? I thought we did. If we get raided, hopefully they don't find this room and they just steal some stuff and leave. Or smash some stuff and leave. That'd be okay, because we're planning on abandoning this place. And if this does heal one of those permanent, like, destroyed body parts, we might do it again, you know? Fully heal ourselves up. Might be worthwhile. Although the stomach, I feel like we're not actually getting much of a downside from the stomach. I really feel like we're not getting much of a downside from our stomach being destroyed. I was reading, I found a page that told us what all the different stats do. You know, like metabolism and manipulation and sight, what they actually apply to in-game, which was pretty useful. Because the game doesn't tell you. Metabolism, it says you need to eat and rest more. But I'm just not convinced we did need to eat and rest more. Yeah, might. We definitely might. Hopefully we don't get raided, we just get like wild animals. That'd be alright. This volcanic winter's pretty good. Keeps the place nice and cool. Four days. I just don't want the power to cut out. You know how sometimes you get those power faults? I think they generally happen if your batteries are all full. Ooh, a Garanian pod. If this doesn't, like, restore destroyed body parts, that's gonna be pretty tough. But I can live with the injuries he has currently. They do lower his value quite significantly. So, you know, it's not the end of the world. His value's down to 2,285. Not bad. If we go to a new map, our value will be all the way down here again. Which is good, because we need to only be getting easy threats for a while to deal with these many losses. And I'm not going to open any Ancient Dangers. I've learnt my lesson on that one. At least not initially. We're halfway through. Uh-oh, the batteries are filling up. Flash storm, that's fine. I like how every time there's lightning you get a little bit of power. It spikes. Even though I don't think that makes sense. Pretty sure that doesn't make sense. I'm no scientist, but I'm fairly sure lightning couldn't power solar panels. .7 days. Let's go. It would fry them. If it hit them, yeah. But just the light appearing. I don't think the light that comes from lightning is the correct kind of light for solar panels. I know that's a weird thing to say, but I think it's true. I don't know why I think it's true, but I think it's true. We just need one day without these batteries overloading. Or getting raided. That's the two things that could screw us. We should probably do the reverse aging thing before we leave. But I don't really want to sit in the pod for another 5 days. I think he gets a morale boost if we reverse his aging. This is fine. Solar flare! Come on! We literally have 5 hours to go. I don't mind all this stuff burning down, but as long as we don't burn out. Come on, 4 hours. 3 hours. 2. At least I got the answer to what happens when the power runs out. Nothing. Okay, it didn't heal anything. That was totally pointless. So it can't restore destroyed things. Good to know. Good to know. I think we leave. Bionic implant after all, yeah. We'll have to get a bionic eye and a bionic stomach. Let's go. Where do we want to go? Maybe just here? Sure. Do I have the tech for that? No, not yet. Not yet. It's quite hard to get that tech. But it's not vital. We're actually doing okay. We're actually doing alright. Losing the stomach isn't too bad. And the eye is pretty rough, but it's manageable. We've not had the eye for ages. Plus, if we go to a new zone, we'll be coming up against real pathetic threats. And we do have decent armor. And a shotgun. So hopefully it'll be okay. Yeah, this should be alright-ish. Do I need to abandon my other settlement? No, I don't think so. Right. Number one priority. We're right next to an ancient danger. How many ancient dangers are there on this map? I like this map's... smaller. Can I tell them to pick up everything? Hang on. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ancient danger. I don't trust that map. See, look, if I go here, right? Now, I'm no scientist, but I believe that this map is bigger than that other map was. But maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're the same size. Hard to judge. Right. Why is he going all the way over there to pray? What a madman. Ancient danger. Ancient danger. Two ancient dangers. Any more for any more? Three ancient dangers. Three ancient dangers? That's unheard of. I do feel like this map's smaller, you know? I really do. How can you tell? They're built into the mountainside, and they've got brick walls. See that? If you have a brick wall alongside a mountainside, it means it's an ancient danger. I really do feel like this map's smaller than the other one. I'm not crazy. Right? If I mark that cactus, we've got less than 2 screens worth. If I go to the world, maybe I am crazy. Yeah, I guess I am crazy. I guess I am crazy. That's fine. Cool. Yeah, it should be the same size. Right, we need a place to make a bedroom. Nothing new there. Yeah, totally. Perfect. I use the term perfect loosely. It's not actually perfect, it's too small. Perfect. How do I see this for my new map? What's in the ancient danger? Remember I had all those mechs kicking about. I'm just going to abandon the old site. I'm never going back. I've accepted that. Remember I had all those mechs in storage. The ancient danger is full of those mechs. Ooh, a transport pod. Gerbear. Sorry, Gerbear. You are pretty good. But we can't afford a second person right now. Top priority, a door. And a bed. Is he healthy enough to start working? Oh yeah, totally. He's fully healed. Dumbo's fully healed. Dumbo's doing alright. Mostly. Ah, good. Look at that drop. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Our wealth is down to 4,700. Oh, the guy at the crash site. No, definitely not. And we don't want someone now. We wouldn't be able to convert them to our religion. Wouldn't be able to convert them to our religion. It'd just be a pain. We'd have to make 2 bedrooms. We want Dumbo to get a small ecosystem up and running. Just a small one. And then that'll be fine. Okay. Do animals respawn? Yes. Yes, indeedy do. Kind of. New animals come in off the map. And animals breed. So... a bit of both. Little bit of both. Kind of BS that you can only carry 1 set of these at once. When he was travelling the world map, he could clearly carry all of it. Uh-oh, 2-man hunting raccoons. We're gonna fight them off. See those boom animals? I'm thinking of getting rid of them. Yeah, they are kind of annoying. Dumbo's pretty good at melee. I think he's got like 12 melee skill. Which is braggable. Good, good. And this is going to be a relatively nice start. Our world value has totally tanked. We can tank it even further. Yeah, we can tank it even further. By stripping out all the floors. And then we want to make a nice little room. A nice little area that is good just for him, really. Any worthwhile loot in the Ancient Danger? Oh yeah, there's usually great stuff in the Ancient Dangers. Absolutely great stuff. But they are full of danger. We got our bionic arm from an Ancient Danger. That's where we got our bionic arm from. It's pretty rad. We do need to set up a farm relatively quickly. We also need to floor concrete tiles, cheap but neutral in terms of looks. I'd like to make some floors, but I want to make really basic floors. Floors are so expensive to build. Why have we got a break risk? Oh, a whole bunch of reasons. It's the problem with the early game. We're gonna have a lot of trials and tribulations. When we started as Dumbo, he broke all the time. We need to at least get him a reasonable bedroom. Which means smoothing out this rock, but not the floor. Clear out some of that home area. At least he's got a bed. He's getting comfort. We also need to make our old friend the horseshoe pin. Very important. Ideally, I want that indoors. Need to make a cooking place as soon as possible as well. I think top priority is one of those brick making places, so that we can start actually building something. He also needs a table. And a chair. For the table, I think we need 2 sets of steel. Ooh. Extreme break risk. Major. Heat stroke, huh? Let's cut down a couple of trees. Don't really want to deal with heat stroke. Let's make a passive cooler. Oh, that's where you make the campfire. Oh, we need even more wood. We don't want him to die to shoddy temperature. Even more wood. These passive coolers, they're not cheap. Sad wonder. Final straw was awful bedroom. That's maybe fine. I think when he has a sad wander, he still eats and sleeps. I think. Maybe he doesn't. The main problem will be the heat stroke. Unless it cools down. That's good though, it'll get us catharsis for 3 days. I'll take a sad wander. Pretty sure when he goes to sleep, sad wander runs out. Yeah, look, he will eat. And that'll get rid of 8 without table. If we can smooth out those walls and put some type of floor down, he should think his bedroom's okay. We should be able to do that in the next couple of days. Whilst we have this little buff. His heat stroke's gone. Good. And I'm not convinced that his lack of a stomach is actually doing much. I don't think it's having that much of an effect. Okay, good. Now it'll be nice and cool in his bedroom. At least for 5 days. We should stop him getting that slept in the heat. He's probably going to get food poisoning at least once. Unless I make a cooking area, which it's probably worth doing. Probably worth making a cooking area sooner rather than later. Let's do that. The room doesn't have to be very big. That'll do. And we should get pathetic dangers sent our way now. Pathetic raids, etc. Which is good. Because, you know, we're only one guy and we're missing an eye. Smoothing these walls is easy to decide not to do it because it takes so goddamn long. But it's totally worth it. And a myth that they just keep walking into his bedroom, disturbing his sleep. Should be able to ban such behaviour. We'll finish smoothing this, make the table, the cooking table, collect some wood, and hopefully be alright. Try and get a little bit of power on the go early. Make sure we clean up all the floors on the map. But not until we've stabilised. With a decent bedroom. He does have the advantage of that bionic arm. It makes him work faster. Pretty good. Kind of counteracts the fact that he's missing an eye, which makes him work slower. It's going to be very handy getting this cooking thing really early on. Could probably do it with just a campfire, but then you need to keep getting wood. Still got that awful bedroom, but that's fine if we look at the beauty monitor. It's working out. Kind of. Okay, we want a fuel stove. Make this before for food, and this be for meals. And this, let's add another one. Actually, let's make this one be for meals. This one can be for wood. Yeah. Let's crank up their priority to preferred. And we're gonna cook 2 at a time. Way. Now we need a farm. Which means we also want a stone cutter's table. Doesn't need to be inside though, I think. I think it's fine being outside. We want to make slate, granite. I think we should make everything out of slate. It's like one of the worst rocks. Let's clear up our home area a bit so he's not stupidly cleaning stuff that he doesn't have to. Yeah. And then we'll make a farm. Out of slate blocks. Farm should be nearby. Hmm. We can only grow on this stuff. Later on we can make moisture thingies. I guess for now we just want something. We're gonna stick with the same pattern. I think it was working quite well. Then we just expanded it too far too fast. we'll probably run out of food before our first nutrients are done. Before our first fungus is done. But that's fine. Heat wave. Mad Boomalope. Really? Crap. Heatwave and a Mad Boomalope. Not ideal. Means we can't really go outside. The heatwave won't affect us because of this passive cooler. We're just going to keep running for the next 2 days. But if that Boomalope doesn't go to sleep soonish, then we may start to starve. Nice. Very nice. Go to sleep, little Boomalope. Do 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 do. We can't let Dumbo out to eat, unfortunately. Ah, it went to sleep. Cool. Let's try and stockpile some wood as well. For this heat wave. Very good. I should also move those Glitter World meds inside. Why won't I let him haul that? Oh, because it's already in that one. I should also decide on a floor type. I think slate flagstone is probably the best we're going to get. Or the worst we're going to get. The worst but acceptable. That's what we're after. The worst but acceptable. This is going alright. Every time he goes back home, his heat stroke goes away. Uh-oh. Wall with a bow. Need to melee attack them. They're addicted to the alcohol. They're getting heat stroke. That's pretty good for us. We want to melee attack them if we can. And again, maybe we need to level up our shooting a bit. Ooh. Shooting's almost leveled up. Good. Level 6. Nice. Didn't take any damage. Even missing an eye. Awesome. Whew. This stuff's all... Oh shit. Ugh. That almost deteriorated from being outside. That was so close. Almost lost all our food. I'm so used to always having fungus inside, I didn't take into account the deterioration outside. Shouldn't matter though, we got it inside, it won't deteriorate anymore. It will spoil, but not for another 16 days. So that's fine. Get this up and running. Make some fungus. Get this sorted, then you should think his bedroom's alright. Hey, Kiono, you've been streaming Rimworld the last few days. It seems you really like the game. Yeah, I'm having a blast with it. It's a real challenge. And I love a challenge. I love nothing more than a challenge. And Rimworld just throws challenge after challenge at you. It's great. Starting to get the hang of it, though, properly. I used to just wing it. Now I'm starting to get the hang of it, kind of. In my opinion. It's a shame that machine couldn't fix our eye. It's a real shame. Need to stockpile some more wood. These cactus are really shitty for wood. But they're worth doing. They chop down quickly. Do I plan on playing Prison Architect? I certainly didn't have any plans to play Prison Architect. But do I own Prison Architect? I think I might. Not sure how I feel about Prison Architect. I've never given it serious thought. I feel like it might be my kind of game. It's an interesting question. I'll put it on the maybe, pal. A merchant, that's fine. I wish I'd finished these off before doing this. Guy's gonna trample dirt everywhere like a scumbag. Probably gonna wake us up while we sleep. I should spend that 41 steel. How's he doing? Doesn't like being outside. He still thinks his bedroom's awful. He ate without a table, but that's not my fault. He has a table. Almost there. Let's haul these out. We just want to get safe. That's what we're after. A nice little bit of safety. But we don't have to worry about mental breaks. Or food. Then we can start actually planning. Planning for the future. I think we'll set up a single solar panel. think that's a pretty good idea. And transfer these rooms to be connected to this. Right, we can set up our mushrooms. Nutrifungus can't live while exposed to light. That's fine. He's gonna roof it over in the morning, I assume. We're climbing a bit, but that's acceptable. Very nice. And we know that one of these can feed 2 people, at least. What did they leave us as a gift? 60 silver. You shouldn't have. I'm just going to give that away. Cool. I think next priority. He doesn't think his bedroom's awful anymore. Pretty happy about that. Next priority is my old friend. Removing the floors. This will be nice. Then I think we spend that on a chess set. Otherwise he's going to start bitching. Hey, Kasky. How would you like a gift? Oh, I can't give him my silver. Oh no, I can. How would you like 60 silver? Pass it forward. Someone gave us 60 silver. We give someone else 60 silver. Get a little relations boost. Foggy rain. Acceptable. I don't mind a foggy rain. Give me some sweet ass Glitterworld meds. And +2 honor. Dumbo is a freeholder in the Broken Imperium. Doesn't really get him anything, but that's fine. Doesn't get you anything. A mad iguana? Good job, guys. They shot their own guy. Brilliant. Ooh, a combat supplier. Don't we need that? We've got a pretty damn good gun. He doesn't think his bedroom's amazing. Oh no, decent rec room. Right, he defloored that. Let's have him defloor something else. Any more for any more? Can't believe we've got 3 Ancient Dangers. That's going to be pretty good in the later game. In the early game, it's not that useful, but... Aha! Aha! Thought you got away. Gonna get some marble, which we'll use to make something. We can do that concrete as well, that'll get some steel. We are bringing it down, just a little. Get rid of any pointless value on the map that we're not actually using for anything. Replace it with materials that we can use for something. Unsightly environment. Why? Because we're storing stuff in here. Okay, that's fine. I should make a separate storage room. Just a small one. Where was that concrete I saw? Here it is. Good, good. Quite relaxing, Dumbo, living the simple life again. This is for meds. And by doing that, that should sort out the beauty in his room. In theory. If I also smooth those. Interestingly, because they're corner pieces that you can't access, if you smooth this piece, it automatically does these two. Pretty nice. But if this was on the outside, he would have to manually smooth all three. So you can save on smoothing time by not having the corner blocks accessible. Which is quite nice. When he does this one, these two should go. Yeah. I'm sure you could exploit that somehow. It's up to 0.7. That's okay. That's actually acceptable. Hopefully you won't consider it ugly anymore. Looking for more floors to strip out. This map doesn't seem to have that many of them. The ones in the Ancient Danger you don't have to worry about until you open the danger. I learned that the hard way yesterday. I think that might be all of them, you know? Weren't that many on this map. Which is much appreciated. Cool. Look, it brought it down by 600. Pretty good. That's the equivalent of our suit of armor. More than our suit of armor. Means we're basically getting our suit of armor for free. Which I appreciate. Right. Power, I think. I'd like to transfer some of our stuff over here. Start working on our compound. Probably not fully make it yet, but We can make a small compound. And what we'll do is we'll put the cooking thing on one of these, and then we'll replace our bedroom over here. And then we've got a safe area we can lock ourselves in. And then later we can transfer the bedroom to a real bedroom when we actually build one later. But that'll get us out of this little cave and give us a nice secure area. Which is really the key. Well, it's definitely a key. And we maybe want to focus on getting a second person as early as possible. I know that goes against everything I was saying yesterday, but I've been thinking about it. And having value in people is maybe one of the best things for you. As long as you're not going overboard. So I think getting a second person would be pretty good. And then we can build off here and do our solar panel. I think we'll only do one solar panel for now. One solar panel, one battery probably. Probably a pretty good idea. We don't need that much power. I'd like to set up our cooling system as well if I can. Let's get med production on the go. We are going to run out of food before our shrooms are grown. That's for sure. We can eat a bunch of random fruit in the meantime. It'll piss them off a little bit, but not massively. And it might be worth going out on that quest. I know it's a bit daunting, but it might be worth going to the secret compound. It'd be a risk. Chickens join. I don't want those chickens. God damn it. Release them all to the wild. That's gonna spike, thanks to those chickens. Let's just release them all. Run free, chickens! Run free! Good. Yeah. Those chickens were worth a suit of armor. I don't think so. We want to focus on improving our guys' skills if possible, especially our shooting skill. If we can get his shooting skill up, that'll be great. And we'll do that by starting blasting. If there's any enemies on animals on the map who won't fight back. Target acquired. Any more? Any more dromedaries kicking about? Dromedaries never fight back, so they're good for target practice. Please don't accidentally shoot an elephant. A hearth tender is passing by. His name is Minoka Jackal. Good for him. It's a little harsh shooting all the dromedaries, but on the flip side, it is free XP. You can probably do it with these chickens as well. And they might be quite hard to hit with a gun, which will mean even more XP. Perfect. What a great way to level up shooting. Can't really do anything like that with melee. There's no real nice way to level up melee. Bit worried about accidentally shooting an elephant. But this is going alright. Ooh, nice. Maybe nice. Man with a knife. I'm watching you, knife man. That's the joy of having all three of these things in the one room. The table, the chess, and the bed. We get 3 positive buffs from the same room. Totally awesome. It's not that good once you got multiple people, but it's pretty good anyway. Okay. Eat a meal. Let's dance. Where are you? There he is. Good job, we're pretty good with melee. Oh. Okay. Whew. Yeah, you can use Little World meds, it's fine. Hey Dumbo. Before you cook, please clean the kitchen. Mariah's rescue. She is part of our religion. Pretty far away. "15 days to rescue her. We might go and do that. She's part of our religion. We'll at least go and check her out. See if she's got good stats. Maybe steal her hat. Cool. Phew. He cracked our bionic arm. What a scumbag. Kinda weird, I think that can actually bleed out. Starvation. He's got no need to be starving. Look, go home. Vector the Desperate. Wants to stay for 16 days. He was too busy, hey Rain. He was too busy, shooting chickens to eat. I guess the excitement overcame him. Which of his clothes are tattered? Probably his pants. Yeah. White. No. First person I hire, I want to be really good at combat. Like, really good at combat. Sorry, White. Hey, White, are you wearing any pants? No. Sorry, White. I think we should preemptively harvest the fungus, maybe? Let's move this. Create some stockpile zones. You are for raw food. You are for raw food. You are for meals. You are for wood. Cool. Wait. You are for medicine. And that's it. Good, good. Then we want to transfer this over here. Right, it's a little bit preemptive, but let's harvest all the fungus. Mm-hmm. This is going all right. We've relatively normalized after moving to the new zone. Got our world value nice and low. See, it spiked there. See that spike? See this jump? That jump of 2,500 was from me killing all those dromedaries. It's true. Killing animals increases your wealth until they rot, and when they rot, it goes back down. Isn't that an interesting fact? Same is true when wildlife kill each other. So if a cougar kills a deer, your value goes up. Which is a little bit crazy, but it is true. And every time you kill someone, your colony value goes up until all their gear decomposes. Which is why it's really important to have one of those furnaces for getting rid of gear. Which is why we need to build a solar panel sooner rather than later. Probably just one for now, but we do need to build one. Why is he not doing this floor? Needs slate blocks. I mean... Oh right, I restricted him to home. Is he gonna go chicken killing? Yeah. I'd love to get him a bionic eye. I'd really love to get him a bionic eye. It'd be pretty handy. Build some graves. Get rid of these corpses. Rest in peace, dude boss. Yeah, I'd love a second person who's really good at combat. We need to go and try and rescue that lady. That one lady. She's out in the middle of nowhere. We'll go once. Maybe we should just go now. Maybe we should just go now. We killed two birds with one stone. We could also go and do that ancient danger. Or that ancient complex, rather. Where is the ancient complex? Up there. And where's she? Down there. Ugh. I think we go after... I think we go and rescue Maya. Maya he, Maya who, Maya ho, Maya ha ha. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go! I need to fight off 2 hares, but that should be fine. And this refugee is... Oh, look, it's... Why is it acting like there's someone else there? That's weird, isn't it? When I click on it, it takes us to our medical thing. Very strange. Maybe it's a ghost. Right, we want to check out this lady's stats. Maybe steal her clothes. Maybe rescue her? Don't worry, Mariah. I'm totally here to save you. You can't fight. Don't worry, Mariah. I'm totally here to steal your pants. There, we got sand in our eye. Oh, Mariah? Oh shit, I can't wear my armor as well. Okay. I'll take your pants. Mariah, why didn't you have a t-shirt? I mean, I guess you do, but it's not very good quality. Worse quality than ours. Alright. Catch you later, Mariah. Should we go check out the ancient danger? Yeah. It's a little bit of a risk, but not a massive one. We just need to hack probably like 3 terminals and then leave. Good, we're fully healed. This foraging is pretty good. Hopefully this is the last subquest for finding the big gulp. Hopefully. It's going to be the 5th subquest we've done. Searching for information on it. It's one of our religious relics. Might find some good stuff here as well. Maybe a bionic eye. Is such a thing even possible? Yes, it is. Right. Here goes. Let's go in through the front door. Usually I break my way in, but there's never any enemies in here. Right, there's one terminal. There's a supply pod. Another terminal. Hermetic crate. That's what we want to check out first. Had some food in it. Okay. How many things do we need to hack? 2 terminals. Okay. Two. Let's hack the supply drop. And let's get outside. Bird skin. Yeah, that bird skin would actually be quite useful. Now, we are getting raided. Two guys. One with a gun, one with EMP grenades. Well, I don't see those EMP grenades doing much, unless they can knacker our bionic arm. In hindsight, they can probably knacker our bionic arm. Okay, we shot the guy with the grenades. Twice. I need this guy down. Oh. Oh. I can't. We're gonna cheese it. We're gonna autosave cheese. I'm not starting again. Hell no. Can we kill 2 guys? 2 guys, 1 gun. Should have probably focused on the gun guy. I don't know though, if we killed the other guy, the gun guy would probably run off. Should have probably stayed on that corner, to be honest. Stayed on that corner so that he kept shooting at us from a distance instead of coming up close and popping a proverbial cap right in our ass. Yeah. Yeah. You got food poisoning. Well, that's not good. Let's go home. Let's go home. Food poisoning isn't ideal. Donkeys join. I mean, donkeys are pretty good. Goddamn food poisoning. I don't think it slows us down on the map, but it does. Cause a problem. Death by food poisoning? Is such a thing even possible? How? We got hit once. Once. It's so brutal when you've only got one guy. This is why we need a friend. It's a shame our friend died yesterday, and I accepted it. But you know, you can't roll back every time. Only roll back to the autosave if the game is over. But this is the reason we need a new friend. We really do need a new friend. It's not really viable. Being on your own. I guess now that we don't have food poisoning, we can check this out. Food poisoning is the worst. I think it was the food poisoning that killed us there. It gives you like 60% pain or something, maybe 40%. So the slightest bit of damage makes you keel over. If you're food poisoned. Ooh, chem fuel. I think we do the hacking first. I also think we destroy these lights. Because we fight better in the dark. Recreation deprived. Yeah, but come on. Relic found. Cool. Right, we have to murder whoever these guys are. There's the big gulp. We could try and get it on the way home. Is there a threat on the map? No. We could try and get it on the way home. The security threats activate in 3 days. I think we at least check it out. Major break risk. Recreation starved. There's the complex. This stuff is all asleep for the next 2 days. There it is. I think that's the only threat on the map, right? No. Grab the relic and try to flee before they get you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Hmm. Oh. Okay, okay. I wanted to try that out. But I think we need to go back later for the big gulp. My plan was to grab it, break a hole in the roof, in the top wall, and then run. But I thought they'd stay outside. So the fact that they all come inside, you could build a wall across the door. That'd slow them down. Could build a wall across the door. Is such a thing even possible? Maybe. Build a wall across the door. While they're breaking through it, run up to the north, destroy one of the doors, and leg it. It's the perfectish crime, maybe. We'll see. That daze might screw us. Move on. We don't want to trade with a caravan. Well, we can't. We're in a daze. It activates in 2 days. We don't need much time once we get there. Get there, deconstruct some of those pillars on the inside, turn them into a wall, live the proverbial dream. It's so crazy, it just might work. Or we go home, accept that the security threats are going to activate, and go back later. I think we at least give it a try. We've run out of food. And he's not foraging because he's in a break. Come on. Get out of the days. Okay, that brings his mood up. He'll be able to forage for food. Except he didn't. 20 hours until it activates. Right. The perfect crime. Ooh. Maybe it'll work. Should have maybe built 2 walls there. I don't think it will work. Yeah. 2 walls, I think, would have done it. 2 walls? Is such a thing even possible? Yes, it is. I feel like I should just change the saving mode. But then you get tempted to do manual saves. And I don't believe in manual saves. I just want to live off the autosaves. Maybe I can just set a rule for myself. It's annoying Alt F4ing. I'm all about living off the autosaves. I'm sure there's a way, right? To change it? No, I don't think there is. See, the autosave is every day. That's pretty good, actually. I don't think there's any way to change it. Unless I can hack the save data folder. Can I? Is such a thing even possible? Aha! Permadeath mode true. Set that to the old falsaroo. Bear with me a sec. Pretty crazy that they'd have a raw text file for their save game. But I'm not complaining, because I think it's worth switching it over so I don't have to keep Alt F4ing. It still says permadeath, which it really shouldn't, but I think that's just the name of the save. I guess we'll see. No, it's still permadeath. Interesting. Very interesting save file. It's fine. Right. And I think we can do this. I do firmly believe we can do it. Even if the security threats activate real soon. Ooh. He's praying. Now's not the time. Run! That's the way it's done. Let's go home. Oh. Just needed the old double walls. We've run out of food, but he'll forage a little bit on the way home. And when we get home, there's loads of food. I wonder how much value the big gulp is gonna bring to my colony. That's something else I'm worried about. 500. Ah, that's fine. 500. Awesome. Now we need to make a reliquary. 75 gold. $75 gold, huh? Pretty happy about that. Took us a few attempts, but we got there in the end. Is there any gold on this map? There's gold in them thar hills. Is there though? Yes. Let's get some. I want to make a reliquary, even if it's gonna ramp up our value. I'm still relatively keen to do it. Need to mine all 3. Unfortunately. Then we need some steel. Like 300 steel. And we'll build the reliquary in probably in here. Like, we're going to move his bedroom over here, so the reliquary being in here is totally fine. Whew. That was a fun little quest. We've got 2 more relics that we need to get. There's a shotgun and a tablet, I think. Yeah, there's a chain shotgun is one of our relics. It's called the Shroom Bringer. Very long outdoors. Let's let that go away. And we need a friend. I think it was good that our other guy died. It encouraged us to leave. Uh-oh. Olga. She wasn't abrasive and incapable of caring. I'd maybe be willing. Come on then, Olga. Curious to see how much Value. The reliquary adds. Hey Olga, what are you wearing? Terrible clothes. Okay. Need to set up a farm for medicine. Which is fine, we can totally do that. Heal root. Heal root. Have we got 300 yet? Yes. Okay. Steel reliquary. Cool. Very cool. Maybe cool. Depending if it spikes our value. Food poisoning. Shoot. Food poisoning. That's really bad. If it doesn't cool down, that might be a problem. Death by food poisoning? Is such a thing even possible? Cause incompetent cook. I resent that. I guess we've still got 5. Almost 6. Okay, he's recovering. Heat stroke. We need to make another cooling thing. And this is just more proof that I need to build a solar panel. Mm-hmm. Our fungus is already ready to harvest. That's a bit mental. Bucky. Nope. Where are you, Bucky? Even if you refuse, it does drop them on the map. Might want to steal their clothes. Oh, Bucky. No. Ooh, they've got 4 Luciferian. That's interesting. Need a passive cooler. Serious heat stroke. Quick, quick, quick. Whew. That was close. Mad emu. Don't really want to fight an emu. They're dangerous. Real dangerous. Hopefully it doesn't stay mad for too long. Just wait for it to go to sleep. Go to sleep, little emu. Do 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 do. Did it calm down? Yeah. Good. Why did that jump? I think that's our food. I think that's the harvesting of the food. Right? Yeah. That's the downside of having so much food. I wonder if this has a quality level. How long does this take to grow? 6 days. The actual growing time will generally be about twice as long. Why? This statistic measures the time the plant needs to spend actually growing to reach full size. Oh, because of day-night. Because of day-night. It's actually 12 days, yeah. Well. Maybe slightly less. That's how many hours of full daylight it needs, I guess. 100% nutrition. Except the fungus doesn't need light, so that's cool. Nice! The whole too much food issue is problematic. I'm gonna ban us from harvesting food for a while. That's pretty cool. There's 2,536 worth of wealth in here. Isn't that interesting? The majority of that must be the reliquary. Alpacas join. Run free, alpacas, run free. I'm also going to plant some cotton. Not very much, but some. Do we get a bonus from having that reliquary? Hard to say. Wonder if you can use that for recreation. All it says is mood bonus for rituals in room 3. I'm going to move his bedroom out here. Then we'll make a solar panel. And live the proverbial dream. Set up some cooling, some vents. Should be pretty good. Don't know where we'll put batteries. We only need one, really. Maybe we'll just put it in here. For now, at least. He should pray at the reliquary. I think he should. I believe that with some of my heart. Right. Heatwave for pay? Absolutely not. Let's build our solar generator. We'll just wall it off for now. And actually, we can put the batteries in here. We'll get 2 of them. So we need 7 components. That's 6. Need some steel as well. There we go. Cool. I sure would love a bionic eye. Need to remove the roof area from that. Ritual opportunity soon. It's going to be pretty bad, but we do have the reliquary. It's a terrible room for doing a religious stuff in. But that's fine. We'll make a proper room for it at some point. Mm-hmm. And then we can expand this out by another 2 solar panels when we need it. And you can see our value creeping up. Still pretty low though. We're not going to open those ancient tombs, ancient dangers, which makes it massively spike. We're not going to do that anytime soon anyway. Right, that should be enough, maybe. We might need a bit more steel. Yeah, we do need a bit more steel. Then we can replace this with a electric stove. Set up some coolers. And I'm not sure we'll want... What are we currently researching? Devil Strand. Yeah, we want to make an improved research bench, probably. Fairly early on. Got initial heat stroke. We need even more steel. Yeah, 2 more stacks worth. Cool. And I want to keep an eye on this. You can see our value going down as we eat. That's pretty good. But that's also items being used for construction, so this goes down while this goes up. Did we hit 6 cooking yet? No. I would like a specialized cook. Batteries need to be indoors, don't they? Yeah. Good, good. And then we want an electric stove, which is 80 steel, 2 components. So we need like 3 of these. Nah, 2 of these, 2 of these. How are we doing with the heat stroke? It is going up. 2 of these and 1 of these. This heat stroke is pretty brutal. But that's fine, we're gonna sort of resolve it. In fact, let's do a temporary resolution. I think it's worthwhile. What does that beggar want? 2 medicine. F off. We'd even have 2 medicine. What's he talking about? Good. And then we want to make coolers which use 90 steel, 3 components. So we need to do... I've got 2 there. No, we didn't make the electric fridge yet. No, the electric cooker. So yeah, we need 3 more. That's nice. Do until you have 2. Very cool. That's using 350 power. Which is fine. And then we want, yeah, 3 of these. And 3 of these. No, 6 of these. Except that we've got 58. 5 of these. Now let's make 2 coolers. If you were a Marvel character, your name would be Mr. Optimizer. If we were optimized, absolutely. I am trying to live the optimized life. It's the best way to do it. It reduces risk massively. We don't want to get ganked by a giant party of bandits. And this is the way to avoid it. Just have a very unassuming base that people will look at and go, that's not a very valuable base. Meanwhile, it does everything you need. You see me not struggle for the first time. Yeah, exactly, right? It makes such a difference. Such a difference. This big gulp isn't doing much for us. We can do the dank dance. We'll do it when he wakes up. Nah, we'll wake him up for it now. We've got the big gulp. We finally have the big gulp. Look, which means even if our ritual was boring, we get +3 mood because we have the big gulp when we do the ritual. Totally awesome. Plus we got 8 from it being fun. Such a hassle to get this thing though. Oh my god. I want to get the shotgun relic. The chain shotgun. We need to wait until we get the quest for it. Then we can have a reliquary with our chain shotgun. When we get attacked, we can go and pull the shotgun down from the reliquary and kick people's ass with it. It'll be totally sweet. Unknown Drifter. Tommy wants to stay at Groob. Why is this place called Groob? Groob? I didn't agree for this place to be called Groob. They do steal. They, steal and murder, they're a pain in the ass. But they do help you out for the time and they don't add to your value. They're pretty good in that regard. And I do want to use up more of our food. Maybe. IRL, they don't have any value either. Harsh but fair. Right, we want to make these coolers. Temperature 21, that's fine. They max out using 200 power, so that's 350, 550, 750. 750 power. Which should be fine. And then we need to make some vents. Which we probably don't have enough steel for. Which means I need to mine one of these. Very nice. Why is this solo? Because our other guy died. Sheep wool? Ugh. That's going to really spike this value. Item value. You're always talking about why is it solo? But the answer is, our other guy died. I do want someone new, but not unless they're really good at fighting. And it's quite hard to find someone worth recruiting. I'm not just recruiting random hobos. No, no. I have a plan. I will recruit someone if they are worthy of being recruited. Looks like we have enough power to run all this stuff. That's good. We can probably cram in a advanced research bench as well. That'd be nice. The vents don't actually work that effectively. But that's fine. I did indeed say hobos. Let's just do this in preparation. I could add 2 more coolers. Like, it's only lowering the temperature here by like 10 degrees. Do I want 2 more coolers? Look how much our value spiked because of those goddamn sheep wool. It's fine though, we'll collect it. We do actually need to make some pants. Maybe we should make some pants. Maybe we can give it away when someone visits. Sheep wool going free. Hey Dumbo. You're okay with Any temperature as low as 5 degrees. Oh, really? Let's bring this down to 11 then. Cool. Violence of Fortune. They'll send one guy after us. Sure, I'll take some goodwill. Maybe it'll be a good person who we can recruit. I want someone who's really good at fighting. Really good at fighting. That's the priority. He's idle, huh? I'd like to do that to protect the coolers. Good, we're getting to harvest our meds. Very important. I'm sure I told him he wasn't allowed to do that. When? Oh, they will still harvest. What's the point in that then? Ah, whatever. Research bench is definitely the next priority. He said that guy's going to attack after 4 days, so that's cool. Toll the Butcher. Quite good at melee. He's got a chemical interest. We're not hiring him. Oh, Toll the Butcher. Ooh. I believe in us, kind of. Nope. Cheesing it. Let there be cheese. I tried to make the game convinced that I'm not on a permadeath save anymore, but it wasn't buying it. It just wasn't buying it. I did my best. I hacked the save file. I told it, I don't want to be permadeath anymore. And the game was like, well, whatever. I like relying just on autosaves. But no. The game won't allow such a thing. It won't let me change it from permadeath, which is total BS. I feel like we could have beat that guy if I fought him inside. Fighting them inside is the key for us, so we get that darkness bonus. Dumbo the thrice cheesed. Yeah, absolutely, man. I'm just not willing to do full permadeath. I'm totally happy with re-rolling to the last autosave. Because that's not 100% safe. It autosaves every day. So you do still have that risk. It's just... you don't have to throw away your entire save file because some guy gets lucky, you know? It's a more enjoyable experience, and that's what I'm after. An enjoyable experience. We did still lose our friend yesterday. Poor, what was his name? He was a wine baron. He was pretty good, actually. That's why I allowed him to join. Because he was pretty good. One man and his bow. Ooh, he's quite the Chadmeister. He likes cooking. He's really good at... The only thing stopping me hiring this guy is that mental break threshold plus 8%. 8% doesn't sound like that much, but it is quite a lot. Oh well. They died anyway. He got cut in the left lung. Cut in the left lung, and you're to blame. You give the tribe of kinship a bad name. How does he tend his left lung? That's the real question here. Cutting the actual lung, that's a nasty wound, yeah. But he just tends it with herbal medicine. I guess he just, like, shoves it in. I still think it's hilarious that our guy's missing a stomach and just acts like nothing happened. He's like, meh, who needs a stomach? He doesn't have the stomach for this work. Get it? Ew, look at our value going up. Why has it jumped so high? Items has gone up significantly. Yeah, the weapon from the person I killed will add to it, but it's only worth 31 bucks. The 10 pemmican is worth 14 bucks. Where's it coming from? I guess our buildings is quite high. 5,000 in buildings. I wish you could break this down more so you could actually see, you know, just exactly what that 5,300 is. That'd be real nice. If there was a mod that let you do that, I would totally accept it. Items is pretty high. That's because we've got way too much food. We've got this sheepfold we don't care about. Way too much food is the real issue. How much food have we got? 900. And it's worth $1 each. So that's like 1,000. 1,000 value in fungus. Pretty crazy, really. That's why you don't want to stockpile. Right, he's idle. What should we have him do? See, a lot of our value is coming from these walls. It doesn't tell you how much they're worth value-wise, but they are worth a significant amount. Same with these floors. Walls and floors. It all adds up. I'll be right back, I need a drink. I have returned. Hmm. What am I drinking? An energy drink. A delicious energy drink. Nice and cool. I prefer them room temperature, but it's so warm at the moment. Nice and cool is getting the job done. Right. I'm loath to expand the base too hard. I do prefer room temperature energy drinks. It's sad to say, but I do prefer them that way. That may make me a heathen. But there's just no denying that I do. We're going to make a research room. I think one of the most valuable things we can spend our colony wealth on is research. Because research is free. Like, teching up doesn't increase your colony wealth. So it's totally worth doing. Obviously, building the advanced tech does, but that's fine. And I think we'll build a tailoring bench as well, so that we can make him some new pants. He's not happy about his pants. Or his t-shirt. Even his helmet and his armor are starting to deteriorate, which is a little bit sketchy. I wonder if I can give these guys anything. Oh, random guys. How would you like all my gold? I guess that's it. They love it. Gold is worth so much colony value. We do want it later for building advanced components, but we don't need it just now. Uh-oh. It's the Union of Krika. Oh, these are the guys from our quest. Cool. How is this guy? No, he's got that +8 mental break threshold. Can't be dealing with that. Hopefully he attacks before these guys leave and they murder him. Because I sure don't want to. Come on, alligator. Before they leave. Alligator, attack. Good. Oh no! You really picked the wrong time to attack, dude. No, they shot the wrong guy. Echidna! You're gonna bleed out in 9 hours. Unless they heal you. Which they're totally not. Oh no, they are. Wow, Echidna's having real trouble. Chemical fascination. I would have saved you, Echidna. I like how they're just leaving their friend. Look. I'm not the monster they make me out to be. And by that I mean I'd quite like to practice our doctor skill. You're welcome, Echidna. See? We do good deeds. Wonder if we've got enough power for a what you call it? An advanced research bench. I think we do. Is she leaving? No, not yet. She loves that cooked fungus. Caused by belief in deep shaft. Nice. Bury these corpses. I'll allow all this stuff. Maybe we can give it away. Or maybe I can build a furnace and burn it all. We have our room made, which means We can make our high-tech research bench. 250 steel and 10 components. 5, 4, 6. Any more components? Any more for any more? Eight, 10. That should be the correct amount. Dumbo's doing just fine, sort of. I don't even need that cotton anymore. Now that we've got this wool. Shiza. I guess it's fine. We'll just do a hand-tailing bench. Good. Fungus is rotting away. We've got way too much fungus. Way too much. Make yourself some pants and a t-shirt. We've got a heat wave. Hopefully those two coolers can keep up with it. They should be able to. At least, mostly. We'll see. Should be able to stop us from dying from the heat wave, at least. Is she gonna die to the heat wave? She might actually be okay. Doesn't seem to be getting heat waved. Not yet, anyway. It's 50 degrees outside. We're managing to keep it down to 29. It's not bad. She's getting the heat stroke. I would have thought she'd have left by now. Is she going to stay until she's permanently healed? I guess she is almost healed. I really thought she'd have left. The most damage she took was getting shot by her own friend. A little bit of a shame. Tray cool. This high-tech research bench is going to be quite nice. Kidna's fully healed. Is she leaving? Yeah. And I got 15 relations from that. Nice. Manhunting monkeys. Should be fine. Can't change its colour. Boo. Hey, cooking level 6. That's been a long time coming. Dromedaries join. Shiza. We'll let them go free and then practice our shooting on them. It's the perfect crime. I'm gonna quickly... I know I'm anti-mod, but I'm actually gonna look for a mod. I A mod that makes you able to skill up easier. No, definitely not. Skilling up is totally fine. No, skilling up's super easy. Super easy. I was hoping for a mod that would let me calculate my wealth. There's one that changes how it calculates the difficulty, but I don't want that. I don't mind it basing it off wealth. I think it's totally reasonable. But I feel like there isn't one. Oh well. I can't believe you would even suggest that I would want a mod that let you able to skill up easier. I don't mind UI mods. But a mod that lets you skill up easier? That's sacrilege. Come on, monkeys, chill out. Go to sleep, little monkeys. Do 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 do. Good, dromedary 1's roaming away. That's the value from those dromedaries. 600. From them joining my group. It's just not cool. Quest expired. Flamingo's salvation. Well, that's a real shame. Tell you what, these coolers are putting in work. We're surviving this heatwave quite nicely. You enjoy, man. You enjoy. Whew. I'm gonna focus on trying to find a companion for Dumbo. That's what we need. A companion for Dumbo. Yeah, one of them went to sleep. He's still mad though. Goddamn monkeys. Heatwave's over. Good. Nothing a shotgun can't fix. True. If we had a shotgun. If we had a shotgun. Pilgrims arrived. Pilgrims have arrived to venerate the Big Gulp. If you ensure they're safe and respected while they visit the ancient relic, they may offer you a reward. I mean, you guys are fungists, but you're not wearing hats. Superimmune and sanguine. It's a shame he doesn't have good stats. That's a really good combination. If she wasn't a wimp. If she wasn't a wimp. I'd consider it. Sadly, he's just not good enough. Noko Trebo. Also, I'm supposed to be keeping them safe, but I guess she beat up the monkey, that's fine. They're venerating the Big Gulp. That's pretty cool. They didn't give me a reward. I resent that. That's cool though. That's going to lure people here who we can potentially kidnap. Might not be the best of ideas, kidnapping people who are coming to visit our religious relic. But it might be the best idea. Right, I think the monkeys have chilled out. We can finally make our advanced research bench. Yes! Kidnap, you mean welcome into your growing community. Totally. Except our community isn't growing, it's shrinking. It's fluctuating. Iguana self-tamed. Oh right, I was gonna release these guys. Food situation's actually okay right now. We stockpile a bunch of this food, which seems to be just enough to last us until the new one grows. And then the rest of it decays out here. Which means we're not stockpiling too much food. Pretty good. Advanced research bench. That's going to be pretty sweet. What's the research like now? Basically where it was yesterday. We've not had much of an opportunity for doing much research, thanks to the whole death debacle. But now that we can build an advanced research bench, that's going to speed up research and allow us to research more high-tech stuff. I want to get us up to bionics so that we can make a bionic eye and a bionic stomach. That'll be really nice. Maybe make 2 bionic eyes. Turn him into Super Bionic Man. Give him bionic everything. The idea has merit. We can also research hard skin, which is we raided an ancient complex and we got the blueprint for hard skin. Which is pretty good, actually. Where is it? Skin hardening. Lets us make armor skin, stone skin, and tough skin. Armor skin makes you take much less damage, but makes you kind of ugly. Stone skin makes you take much less damage, but makes you ugly. Makes you slower as well. And tough skin makes you take a bit less damage, but doesn't make you ugly. So you can either go armor skin, which is not bad, but makes you a little bit ugly. Stone skin, which is totally great, but makes you super ugly. Or tough skin, which is not bad, but doesn't affect your looks. But we don't care about being ugly. We'll probably go for the best one. It reduces your movement, but if we get bionic legs, they'll counteract that. We just need the research to actually make that stuff and someone to install the implants. They all have beauty -4. No, that's for the actual component itself. Like when it's lying on the floor. So this is the actual implant itself. If you leave it lying on the floor, it makes the room ugly. So if you had one of these just laying on the floor in your bedroom, your guy would be like, ugh. But you see, when it's actually implanted, it's got a beauty of -1 on the person. So it's these bottom ones you care about. This is when it's actually on the ground. It's got a lot of market value. I think priority is getting him his eyes back. Get him his eyes back, get him... maybe tough skin? Then get him some legs. Then get him his other arm. I think we leave the stomach to last. I don't actually mind him having no stomach. It doesn't seem to affect us too much. It looks like we've still got enough power to last the night. That is what you have your sight on. Ah, very good. Very good. Very good. That really is what I have my sight on, though. Ew. We're up to 1,000 market value. That research bench added almost 1,000. Added like 800. But we spent like 800 resources building it, so it cancelled out. So that's pretty good. I'm not sure why our wealth is creeping up. I guess it's worth slightly more. Are there auto turrets? Yes. You have to keep manually refueling them with ammo. But they do exist, and I would like some. There's two different kinds of auto turrets, I think. The ship ones, which are still not bad, and then the great ones. Let's add vents to these two rooms. Means I need some steel. Not too much, though. And I'd love someone who's good at medical to just fall into our lap. Oh, I haven't even told him he can tailor. Bulk goods trader, maybe we can sell them some stuff? Or give them some stuff? We've got a lot of junk we don't care about. Like here, you can have all that beer. You can have all that sheep wool. You can have all that pemmican. Yeah, that gets rid of loads of value. And it gets our rep up with them. If we get that high enough, we can call on them to defend us. Forced weather for pay. Foggy rain for 7.1 days. Yeah, go on then. Sure. Maybe. No. The fog might affect our solar panels. Pretty happy we gave all that stuff away. Look at that dip. Look at that nice dip. We gave away like 600 worth. Awesome. And it's stuff we weren't going to use. He can finally replace his pants. Then he'll get a t-shirt. And then he won't have tattered apparel anymore. Hey, you guys. Do you want a shitty pair of pants? Yeah. Enjoy. Cool. They didn't want these weapons, which is a bit of a shame, but they are almost deteriorated. Now we can get some research done. His researching skill isn't too bad. We are cutting it fine with only having one solar panel. I think it's mostly okay. Kind of loath to build these walls, but I do need walls. I'd like this to be enclosed. I guess I don't need it to be. Not just now. Once we get a second person, maybe. He's got 8 intellectual. I'd like a... dark torch. Ooh, transport pod. Come on, be someone good. Rachel the gardener. Undergrounder sanguine. Incapable of intellectual or crafting. Undergrounder sanguine's really nice, but her stats are terrible. They're all in places we don't need them. They're all in places we don't need them. That's the sad truth. Gonna have to let her die. Undergrounder sanguine is really nice. It's just not justifiable. Let's make him a marble stool. That'll help research speed. Looks like we don't quite have enough power to power everything through the night. But that's probably okay for now. Bulk goods trader. Don't think they're going to want anything new that we've got. Unfortunately. Manhunter pack. Manhunting Yorkshire Terrier. That's fine, they'll deal with it. Hey look, he instantly started rotting. Oh, he had Scaria. A disease which causes affected creatures to enter berserk rages. Kills them after 5 days. And yeah, they instantly get rotted. They have a chance of rotting on death. Very interesting. We're researching at a relatively decent speed. He's got light, he's got a chair. He's living the dream. Power runs out at midnight. Second solar panel time? I think it might be. So we only lose power for what? 4 hours a day? A sixth of a day? Do I really want another solar panel for a sixth of a day? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I think I do. Uh-oh. Tortured artist, quick sleeper, brawler. Incapable of caring. Shame they've got that tortured artist. Being really good at melee is nice. All those points wasted on artistic, though. I don't think so. They're really good at melee. But they have an old gunshot in their leg. You know what that means? It means we can outrun them. I think. We could outrun them if I wasn't wearing this steel plate armor. Ah, shit. We shot him in the stomach. We shot him in the leg. Good. Whew. Nice. Mm. 103. And we'll add 2 more batteries. 103, huh? 100 steel. 3 components. That should get us the 100 steel. And that should get us the component. Very good. Quite fortuitous that we managed to shoot that lady with the revolver. I'm not sure we could have beaten her in melee. Not when she had a knife and we had a gun. And she was a brawler. But our shooting skill is actually getting pretty good. We're almost level 7. You get more XP for shooting a human than you do for shooting an animal. You get like 150 XP for shooting a human. You get like 25 for shooting an animal. Remove the roof area. Tribespeople hunting Hansen. Hansen, vengeful. He looks like God. He actually looks like God. He looks like he's got glowing eyes. Glowing eyes, a massive beard. Wearing vaguely white clothes. Hansen, are you God? It's a 3-star quest. Kind of want to see what his stats are like. It's a shame you can't see before you agree. We can only tell if they're part of our religion, because they'll be wearing our hat. He's a hunter, so he should have good shooting skills. I don't appreciate that he's vengeful. Let's allow him. We can always kick him out. 2 warriors. Let's give it the old college try. Who are you, Hansen? You don't have a weapon. You're a volatile cannibal. Hansen, you're not getting to stay. Equip that bow. Ooh, we get to name the settlement. Dumbo's friendly neighborhood. Okay, it's 2 guys with melee weapons. Hansen cannot move very fast. He's got dementia, and he's frail, and he has a prosthetic heart. Wow, okay. Look, if you're hunting Hansen, take him. Take him! Come on, decide to take who you can and leave. I know you love doing that stuff. They can move faster than we can. Scheisenberg. That was a pretty nice headshot. We shot out his left eye. Look, guys, you are after Hansen. Are they leaving? Hanson, you son of a bitch. You were totally trash. Hey Hanson, what clothes are you wearing? Trash. Okay. Oh no, Hanson's going to die. I can't believe it. Oh, Hanson died. That's a shame. What a useless dude. Need to rebuild our doors now. At least he didn't destroy a solar panel. Can't believe how bad he was. Dementia and frail. I guess he was no god after all. Oh well. Lesson learnt. We'll go bury him once we fixed up the base. I assume we'll bury him. At some point. Yeah, he totally wasn't worth it. Our wealth buildings is gonna spike a bit when we build this new solar panel, but that's okay. Mad iguana. Let's not go outside and mess with him. Might seem excessive, but we're already pretty damaged. Hunter Axe ranged weapon? Ew. What happened to our pistol? Oh, of course. We dropped it when we got KO'd. That was really close when we got KO'd and that guy was carrying us away. Beyond close. Did that iguana chill out? I think it did. Oh, right, we need 4 more. Components. What gear of his is tattered? His hat. Well, he's gonna have to live with that. Ooh, colonists left unburied is actually pretty rough. We'll tell him to prioritize that. Once he gets his recreation up a bit. One do it before he rots as well. Oh, he is rotting. Shiza. That's fine. Don't tantrum, man. Okay. Whew. I should turn on this. Auto rebuild destroyed structures. His bedroom isn't awful. I guess he thinks it is. Maybe because it got beaten up. He shouldn't think it's awful, he should think it's alright. It is quite dirty. Ugly. Oh, it's the power conduits. Ah. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Good to know. Good to know. It's fine, we're gonna move his bedroom over here. I think. Eventually. I think his mood's fine for now. Leveled up plants. That's cool. He's not been having much time for doing his research lately. Thanks to a series of events. That should be enough steel to make that second solar panel. Good. That sorts the power issue. I wonder if I should replace his helmet. I think I'm fine with it. He loses what? Like 3 mood. That's not that bad. One of our coolers broke. It's unfortunate. We're looking for components. Mine 2 sets of them. We don't need 2, but they're not worth that much. They're worth like 38 each. And we're nice and stabilized. The only thing I'd really like is... No, I don't know actually. I think we're okay. Get some research done. Wait for an opportunity to hire someone. That's the priority. hire someone. We need a number 2. Hopefully he'll be ready to start doing some research soon. I should probably move those power lines out of his bedroom. Or move his bedroom away from those power lines. But I like it being inside, and I like the power lines being inside. So it's a tricky one. I guess ideally I would build our defensive wall around here. That comes with all sorts of inherent risks though. Increases our value, which is already going up pretty high. We've reached like 13,000. Ooh, visitors. I'd like to get our reputation with these groups high enough that I could kidnap one of them and not have them turn hostile. I wonder if they want any gifts. Hey guys. I want a recurve bow and a smoke leaf joint and a bunch of cloth. I didn't want that awful knife, but it's about to deteriorate, so it's okay. Now that we've got more power, we could build him his bio room. Might be worthwhile. His bio thingamajig. I mean, he doesn't need healing now, but one day he might. Ooh, they left us a gift. A normal flop hat. Thanks. It's just what I always wanted. I think we should build his biosculptor pod. I believe it's a worthwhile venture. Because then if he gets into a fight and he's bleeding out, and it's like really, really dire, like if he's got like 2 hours to live, then he can just jump in the pod. We can prime it with a healing. Prime it for healing, and then he can just dive in the pod if he's in danger. That'd be nice. That'd be really nice. We'll increase our value a bit, but I think the benefit outweighs the cost. We can also use it for age reversal, which would be nice. I wonder if we could make him a child if we reversed his age enough. Every time you go in it, it reduces their age by a year. Grumpy. He's a malingerer. I don't know, that sounds like you're not going to do much work. Learn of an ancient complex. We could go visit that ancient complex. See if we can find a bionic eye. Where is it? It's right next door. Yeah, let's go. Let's go to the ancient complex arena. Maybe we can get a well, bionic eye is what we want. Or a bionic leg. A bionic leg would be pretty good. It'd really help against melee people. Let's go check it out. Doesn't look defended. Six meds. Let's pick those up. Six food. Let's pick those up. Let's get the supply drop. Neutroamine. No, we don't care about neutroamine. And I guess that's all there was. And they sent two guys after us. Weeks and Vikinger. Okay. Vikinger needs to die. We didn't manage to make it dark, unfortunately. Ugh. Let's roll back to the autosave. Rolling back to the autosave. Because we were too brave. I think it sent that raid because I brought in the supply drop. Is that how it works? Usually it sends a raid after you hack stuff. I think it was the supply drop that triggered it. Still trying to figure out how these ruins work. I think it's the supply drop. Let's not go there. It randomly generates the loot, so it probably would be worth going there, but let's not. I'm not gonna go to any ancient complexes anymore. until we get a second person. Too risky. It's far too risky. We'll build this, then we'll maybe do an age reversal cycle. Because I think he gets a mood buff if we do the age reversal cycle. Not entirely sure, but I think he does. I also want to see how much this increases our wealth by. Solar panel plus batteries increases it by almost 1,000, which is fair. It's quite a lot of power. We'll see where this jump comes from now that we've built it. Let's prepare an age reversal cycle. Reverse 1 year of aging. It's a shame it can't fix gouged out eyes, but understandable that it can't. Oh, it did increase. It uses like 5 days worth of food, maybe 6 days worth. Which is fine, because that's how long you stay in the pod. So that's totally awesome. Nice. Now we just need to judge when to go in it. All signs point to right now. "5.5 days. We can speed that up by paving the room. I don't know why that makes a difference. Is there a research for training facilities? No. No. You can get an implant that makes you learn faster, I think. Can't remember what it's called, but there is one. We can get the neural supercharger, which increases how fast you learn, but makes you eat more. It's one of those things that happens at night. It's like the sleep thing. The sleep thingamajig that we can make. What's it called? Sleep accelerator. So we could put a sleep accelerator and a neural supercharger next to our bed. We'd need to eat more, but we'd have a hyper-tuned bed, a hyper-tuned brain, and we'd need to sleep much less. We'd get a mood boost, and we would learn faster. So that's pretty good. We'll probably research that. Not next. Multi-analyzer will increase research speed if we build one of those. It increases research speed, and it also lets you do higher level stuff. So we definitely want a multi-analyzer. I think it increases the power drain, maybe? Maybe it doesn't. So we really want to get the research on the go. But I wanted to do this de-aging thing, because it's supposed to increase our mood. And it does actually reduce his age by 1 year. So if we did it enough times, he would become a baby, I think. That'd be pretty cool. We just need to sit here for 4 days. That's fine. I want to see how much value that added to our wealth. Like 450. 425. That's not bad actually for one of those machines. Those machines are really good. Really good. I want to quickly look up raid points and colony wealth. Item wealth, building wealth. And oh my god. Short-term and long-term ramp-ups. Every time a colonist dies, the ramp-ups are decreased. I was hoping to find something actually useful that I could share on screen. But there's just a lot of weirdness. There's just a lot of weirdness. Trying to find something. Rage strength. There we go. We got a formula. We got a formula. Look at this. P equals C times 42 plus IW divided by 100 plus BW divided by 200 times SR times IR times D times T times R. Well, at least they make it simple, eh? At least they make it simple. Realistically, your colonists are worth 42 points each. I'm actually going to open Notepad for this because this is really useful information. What's IW? Item wealth divided by 100. Building wealth divided by 200. See, this is important information. So you're better having your wealth in buildings than items. What's SR? Short-term ramp-up factor. times long-term ramp-up factor. Okay. D is difficulties threat scale, which is what? 1.3 for us, because we're playing on extreme. The number of big threats your faction has experienced. So the more threats you've experienced, so the first time you experience a threat, it'll make the next threats weaker. And then the more you've experienced, the stronger it'll get until you've experienced 5, and it'll normalize. And then it'll normalize at 1. So I think ours is already normalized because Manhunter packs are considered big threats, which is pathetic. They're not threatening at all. Manhunter packs are a joke. Is the rejuvenating machine by Laboratoire Garnier? Maybe. Maybe. I'm sure they would love it. Times the strategy the raiders are using. Okay. That's fine. So all I really care about, there's a lot of weird stuff in there, but all I really care about is colonists, items, buildings. Which means if a colonist is always worth 42, right? It doesn't care. All we care about, it doesn't care about this, creature wealth. That's really interesting. That means your best strategy is to have a ton of trained animals. Like loads and loads and loads of trained animals. So many of them. You want to go trained animals out the wazoo. That'd be your best bet. You also want to heavily augment your people, because they're always worth 42, regardless of how good they are. Which means that I shouldn't have celebrated when my guy got his eye poked out. See? It's important to know this stuff. I shouldn't have celebrated when he got his eye poked out. Now we know. Let me just stop sharing my screen. Right. So, we also learnt you want to convert your items into buildings, because buildings are worth half as much. So even though our building value is 7,900 and our items is 2,400, that is actually about 4,000. Very interesting information. Good to know. Means I'm less worried about building buildings. Definitely less worried about upgrading our guy. Yeah, brilliant. Awesome. Totally awesome. You still want to be kind of cautious, but far less cautious. Far less cautious. Also, if it's item wealth divided by 100, that means you would need, and a colonist is worth 42. That means a colonist is worth 4,200 item wealth. Interesting. Or 8,000 building wealth. 8,400 building wealth. Very intriguing stuff. Meanwhile, Dumbo's got 3 days left on his rejuvenation. So we want to convert items into buildings wherever possible. But we were doing that anyway. Our strategy doesn't change that much, except that upgrading Dumbo to be tougher is now #1 priority. Because if we can turn him into a godlike Giga Chad, he'll still be worth 42 points. Brilliant. It also means if you have a bionic arm, say, and you have it in storage, you really want to put it on someone as soon as possible. Because that will transfer the value from items to colonist, and then it gets wiped away because colonists are just 42. Also, it only applies to colonists, which means having prisoners is totally fine. Don't know if it applies to slaves. I think that was made prior to this expansion that allowed slaves. So I don't know how slaves fit into it. I'm going to assume slaves are, I don't know, probably worth about half. But we don't slave anyway, so it's fine. 1.5 days. He's going to come out fresh-faced, hopefully with a mood buff. I think these guys want it once per year. Uh-oh. That was really bad timing on that raid. Fred! Fred! Fred the Rancher. Fred's a female. I don't know why they couldn't have separate, like, name charts for male and female. It's really weird getting Fred the Rancher. Yesterday we got Ricardo, who was a lady. 1.3 days. What's he gonna do? Is he just gonna cause some mischief and run off? Because I'm okay with that. We might have to interrupt the cycle. Suffer from short-term biosculptor sickness. Uh-oh. Fred? Just steal some stuff and leave, man. It's fine. Is he going to set fire to our food? Fred, you're a real jerk, man. Fred! Fred, you done fucked up. They're really good as well. I'm leaving them to burn. Fred! What a jerk. What an absolute jerk. I can't believe he's done this. Okay, what did we lose? Anything of value? Well, number one, we didn't get to finish our goddamn rejuvenation cycle. Ugh. It was always a risk. Fred. Come over here. Go and die outside. 2 vents, food, peace of mind. Yeah, that is what we lost. That's exactly it. That sums it up quite well. Eight components. What a goddamn jerk. He just needed to wait 1.4 days. At least all the food didn't burn. And none of these coolers actually got destroyed. That had 1 health left. Oh my god. Wonder how long he has that biosickness for. Oh, not that long. Okay, that's fine. Goddamn Fred. Ugh. Check if she actually died. Oh, she will. We shot her. For sure she died. And she got infected. That's what you get, Fred. We shot her in the torso, the right arm, the stomach, and the humerus. Which is funny, because I think we only shot her once. That's a hell of a shot. Ooh, a transport pod. I guess we shot her twice. One time hit her right humerus and right arm. Question. Humerus is part of the leg, right? Humerus is part of the leg. Am I wrong? I think I'm right. Being in a bar is boring. It sure is. Sometimes. I tend to offend a lot of people when I'm in a bar. I'm pretty sure the humerus is in the leg. No, maybe it's not. What the hell is the humerus? I need to know. Okay, it's the bone of the upper arm. I take it all back. I take it all back. Yeah, upper arm. She shouldn't have messed with the pod. I would have let those flames burn everything out. She hadn't started hitting the pod. That's all I asked. Don't beat up my pod. I would let the flames run wild. Oh, I never checked out the transport pod. Robo the treehouse builder. That's fine, they were terrible anyway. We're gonna run out of food before we can get this grown again. Unfortunately. Also, I need 8 more components. God damn it. God damn it! Is there stronger walls? Yeah, there are. I made it out of slate, which is, like, one of the weakest walls. Just because it's got lesser colony wealth. But that would have been fine if we were alive. We would have kicked Fred's ass. As was proven by the fact that as soon as we woke up, even though we had biosickness, we kicked Fred's ass. It was just unfortunate that Fred came whilst we were in our little pod. Like, I don't really want to make super mega walls for this part, because we're going to expand the base outwards. And then, when we decide on the true outer walls, we can make them strong. For now, the main defense is Dumbo. It's just unfortunate that he was stuck in a pod when Fred arrived. Real unfortunate. We do need more people. We definitely need more people. Definitely. Even though now I know that in terms of combat, each person is worth 4,200 item wealth. Which is my metric that I'm translating everything to. Item wealth. Each person is worth 4,200 item wealth. And buildings are worth half whatever it says they are. And all the other calculations, I'm just not worried about. What's that? One drug. Oh yeah, we've got a smoke leaf joint. But we banned him from using it. We also need some more steel. Tell you what, knowing that buildings are worth half the value of items makes not stockpiling even more important. Sentry turrets. Yeah, probably, right? They come under buildings. Sentry turrets are probably the key. Actually, the main key is trained animals, because animals don't count to your wealth at all. So, trained animals would be the ultimate. That's what you really want. An army of rabbits. I don't think you can train rabbits to attack. An army of Yorkshire Terriers. An army of cats. A few elephants ought to do the trick, yeah. But they're quite hard to tame. You want to spam stuff that's really easy to tame. And doesn't eat that much. Probably. We are going to run out of food. That's the real pisser. We're definitely going to run out of food. Pilgrims arrived! Way! Hey, 4 pilgrims this time. Orange. Camber. Dwaylabergal. Wolverine. No wonder they just call him Wolverine. And black. They're all trash. They can visit. Sure. Enjoy visiting the Big Gulp. Look, they're loving it. Maybe they'll leave us tribute. Will they leave us tribute? Huh? 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 The amount of work I put into getting that big gulp. Give me some tribute. No. You scumbags. Fine. I don't need your tribute. A volcanic winter. Mmm. Mmm. A masterwork granite double bed. There we go, we've recovered. That wasn't that bad. We even got some free slag out of it. Not that we want slag, but I'll take what I can get. We're gonna run out of food. That means I should go on a harvesting spree. Let's up these to preferred. Don't really need that stockpile for wood anymore, but I guess it's fine. Do we try again? Do we try again? We really need someone else there to guard him whilst he's in the pod. It all comes back to we need someone else. That's so often the case. Someone to guard him in the pod. A gatherer from Dorkroisen tribe is passing by. She is named Boa Borgargo Donkey. Boa Borgargo Donkey. Hey, she's really good. She's an undergrounder, she's ascetic, and she's a body modder. Well, well, well. Shame she's got no stats I care about. Plus I don't want to piss off Dorkroisen tribe. But she is pretty good. Props to her. I wonder if that lady who's hooked on Luciferium will ever show up again. Rosalind. She used to work for us. We sent her out into the wastes to get loads of information on the Big Gulp. Then she got captured by a tribe. Then she came back and raided us for a different tribe later on. And was still hooked on Luciferium. Which makes sense, because once you've taken Luciferium, there's no breaking the addiction. And you die if you don't keep taking it. Which is why Luciferium, not even once. You never want to mess with Luciferium. That's for sure. Unless you're suiciding someone. Which is exactly what I was doing with Rosalind. Plus we had 17 Luciferium on the map, which was massively driving up our item value. So she downed it all in the space of like an hour. It was pretty good. Right, I still don't think we've got enough food. We need a medic. Ah, we need a medic. Remember when we had that medic and then I got him killed? Remember when we had that other medic and I got him killed? It's a recurring theme. We need a real medic, preferably who's good at crafting. They don't even have to be good at fighting. I'm okay if they're not good at fighting. Right, with that food, we should survive until these are grown. Tell you what though, that guy burning down the place, it sure did bring our wealth down. Significantly. We brought it back up again, but it brought our item wealth down, look at that. That was all our food burning out. Rest in peace, our food. It's fine though, I'm always complaining we have too much food. He's going to be a little bit pissed because he's not eating fungus. Maybe not, actually. Word going around, don't go work for Dumbo as a doctor, you'll get killed. Yeah, totally. We haven't seen a doctor in a while. Can't believe he's got no stomach. It's so stupid. A stew keeper from Dorkroisen is passing by. She is named Vibraboba. Vibraboba. Has she got a beard? No, it's a veil. Thought she had a big bushy beard. One day I might piss off Dorkroizen tribe, you know? They're only a tribe. What are they gonna do? Hey, we leveled up our intellectual. Awesome. Right, we researched Devil Strand, which is good, except that we're not actually making any Devil Strand stuff. Let's get multi-analyzer. I'd like deep drilling. Deep drilling would be really good. But let's get the multi-analyzer. Research the thing that will give us faster research. It just makes sense. Indoors is nice, crisp 20 degrees. Unless you're in this room where it's 11. It's actually going to take forever to research the multi-analyzer. But it's an ongoing project. In the meantime, let's... Ooh, a visitor. Minoka Nebor from Dorkroizen. He's a trigger-happy, greedy psychopath who loves animals, but is incapable of animals. Wow, what a great guy. I'm really passionate about animals, but I'm incapable of doing anything with them. Okay. Fair enough. A Nebor. Got a limestone club and a flop hat. And 16 cloth. Enjoy. We're chancing it. Because now's the perfect time. We've not got any decent food. By the time we come out of this thing, our fungus should be grown. It's the perfect crime. Also, you want to put this thing in as small a room as possible. All it cares about is cleanliness. So if you made a room that was literally just this, it couldn't get dirty. Could totally do that. Make a tiny, tiny room just for this. Build it in the mountain or something. $4.9 days. I believe this time we won't get raided. I believe it with all my heart. And if we do, we'll interrupt the cycle straight away. I'm not going to risk them burning down our crops again. I reckon we can go 4.6 days without getting raided, for sure. I believe it with half my heart. I'll take Psychic Soothe. That's not a raid. I just want to see what kind of mood bonus we get from this. That's all I want. That's all I want. I don't even care about reversing his age. But I know he gets a mood bonus, and he wants us to do it once a year. Because he wants to live forever. Who wants to live forever? Dumbo, apparently. So that's cool. I wonder if there's any religions that dislike age reversal. Like, oh, I can't believe you've done this. You've made me live another year. Maybe there are. Mm-hmm. 3.5 days. We can do it. We can do it. Right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a sandwich. Hopefully, nothing happens while I'm gone. Looks like we're doing fine. $1.9 days to go. Oh, come on! Why do I speak? Why do I speak? Scheiße! A group of pirates also known as Akayo. Yeah, totally. I know I said we'd leave immediately, but I want to see what he does. Beating up some smooth granite. I can respect that. Not really sure why he's beating up smooth granite, but fair enough. That's fine. Right, what's he doing? This son of a bitch. I don't appreciate that, Pachiko. I just want to reverse our age by a year. It's gonna take us a year to reverse our age by a year. One absolute turd. At least he didn't do any serious damage. Keep distance. Akio's gonna stab us a bit. Yeah, but we're actually really good at melee. Really, really good at melee. Really good at melee. He's a total scumbag at melee. There was no way he was winning that fight. Especially when we were in plate armor and he came in naked. Well, the fungus is ready to harvest. We accomplished half of our goal. Let's bury him. I don't think I'm going to be able to do the rejuvenation cycle until we get someone else. Sad to say. Ah, that sucks. I just want to see what it does. And I don't want to just read up what it does. That's not exciting. I want to experience it for myself. Oh, come on. Another man with a knife. I didn't check his stats. He's pretty good at melee. Okay, okay. It is nighttime though, so we get an advantage. Don't mess with us at night. We get a serious advantage at night. Or even just in the dark. Pretty great, actually. Let's bury that fool. 8 non-fungus plant cooked. Yeah, I know. I know. It's a real shame. I wonder if I should grow some other type of food as well. Then we can combine mushrooms with vegetables to make fine meals. I think we can. Where's our visitor? Panther. Oh, Panther. You want some free money? I just want to reverse his age. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. I believe that I should have cleaned up that pod slime before we jumped in. But I still believe. All we need to do. Heatwave's totally fine. Totally fine. Bring it on. We are heatwave proof in our little base. Do animals get heat stroke? Elephant, stop moving. Elephant! I think they do. If it's hot enough. I think most animals can survive pretty decent heat though. Psychic drone, bring it on. Just don't send any scumbags to get us. If someone appears at 1.6 days, I'm going to make the bold claim that it's rigged. That's twice they've arrived when it's been like 1.6 days. Can we get third time? Maybe. This is actually quite a generous heat wave. It's only 44 degrees. I guess it is night time. Our heaters are struggling to keep it cool. Build, or coolers rather. I think we'll build another 2 coolers here. I think that's worth doing. Heat wave's over. 2.9 days. This guy's gonna wake up and not even know there was a heat wave or a psychic drone. I believe, with 1/3 of my heart, that we can survive the next 2.6 days in this pod. Woo! The dumbass tribe is raiding you. Gonna happen. They're gonna send one guy with a knife who dies really easily, but you're stuck in a pod, so you're gonna have to come out. You just know it's gonna happen. Also, I don't appreciate him instinctively knowing where we are. When I go to a new map, I don't get to see inside buildings until I've gone into them. Actually, I don't know if that's true. It's true for some things. True for ancient relics. Ancient ruins. Not true for villages. And I guess we're technically a village. .6 days. Now's their usual time to strike. I feel like if this tribe kept sending raids at us, and then never hearing from them again, at some point they would stop sending the raids. They'd be like, maybe that's a bad idea. You know? Go raid someone else. Leave me alone. Let me reverse my aging by a year. You should be able to put this on the market and be like, come and visit me and I'll lower your age by a year. Get people to pay you for it. That'd be cool. People would want that. I wonder if you can force people into it. If I could get a prisoner and force them to get their age reduced to being a baby, so I could see what happens. That'd be pretty cool. Just have to put them in a pod like 50 times. Come on, 10 hours. I'm going to make the bold claim that even if they showed up now, I don't think they could stop us. Uh-huh. We did it! Wait. Dumbo completed his age reversal cycle. He expects the next age reversal in 60 days. But why? It reduces your age by a year. Oh, a year is 60 days. Received age reversal. Aging and death have no hold on me. I am forever, as an enhanced human ought to be. Expires in 4 days. 4 days? That should totally expire in a year, right? That's terrible. Especially if in a year he starts going, will you please do age expiry on me? I'm not going to appreciate that. I don't want him to actually want age reversal every 60 days. That's not cool. Also, should be every 55 days. Takes 5 days to do it. He's not thought that through. He will eventually die. Every 12 years, he'll gain a year. You're a fool, Dumbo. A fool! Right. We really want a new person. That's what we need. A new person. An intellectual. No, not an intellectual. A medical person. Also, I am going to move that into, like, a cave. I think it's just a good idea. We'll put a steel door on it. I think you have to have a spot open at the front, so I'll have that spot. Alright, and wealth is totally tanked. I really appreciate that. Iguana self-tamed. Mad emu? Uh-oh. The emu! He was really close. Come on, Dumbo. I believe in your capacity to beat an emu in a fight. Good, he didn't get any permanent damage. You enjoyed dying there, emu. Not sure the point in having an iguana is. You can't train it to attack. Iguana, run free. You're not eating my food. Messing up the place. Oh, I need to do power conduits over there. Well, I didn't think that through. Ah, whatever. Eventually we'll maybe put it there. Top priority is really research, currently. Research while we wait for... while we wait for, what do you call it? Someone who's good at medical. Surely someone who's good at medical will show up eventually. But in the meantime, we can try and research our way towards bionics. Because that's what we want the medical person for. Kit Dumbo out with a shit ton of bionics. We could go and raid that ancient temple thing. Such a thing is even possible. Such BS that received age reversal only lasts 4 days. What a joke. You do want to do it though, because the older your person gets, the more likely they are to get weaknesses like frail or cataracts, etc. He's 53, but he's actually 141. There's not really much for us to do right now until we can get another person. Do 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 do. But we need how much steel for that? 105. Hey, random guys. Wait, did it even have anyone willing to trade? Ah, I wanted to offload all our crap onto them. His helmet's starting to get pretty deteriorated. Ooh, they left us a gift. 12 uranium? You shouldn't have. What does he want? 3 herbal medicine. Alright, Chalaki. I am awfully generous. I'll give you the herbal meds. Even though I get literally nothing for it. They've never been like, oh, thanks. I don't get a positive boost from it. I get nothing from it. But it's a good way to get rid of some meds when we've got too many. Our item value is sitting pretty damn close to our the value of Dumbo himself. Not that Dumbo's value matters. We actually want to get his value as high as possible. They expect the dank dance. Well, now's the time. Let's do it. Yeah! Dancing around the big gulp. Boring. That's fine. Gets us -1 mood. But thanks to the big gulp, it's actually +2. Awesome. Got way too much fungus. Let's prime a healing cycle. It's for the best. Means if we're massively injured, we can just jump in. We don't need to actually do the healing cycle. We can just prime it and have it ready to go. It'll use up some of this excess food. Give us a nice little safety net if we're going to bleed to death. Just dive headfirst into that. I think I want to expand the base a bit. We really want to do research. Research is key. Good, he used that pemmican. Outlander pilgrims arrived. Hey, Outlanders, really? Outlanders, huh? Aethanor. The Civil Outlander Union. Nah, they think we're cool. Maybe they'll give us something, though. They're really good. Can't really justify pissing them off. Not when they've got chain shotguns. Maybe they'll offer to join. Like, hey, the big gulp's really cool. Maybe I'll join you. That'd be nice. That'd be real nice. Don't stand on the reliquary, Jerry. No, they're just leaving. Ugh, what a bunch of scumbags. Nobody gives us anything. They just come and venerate it. And then they leave. They never give us tribute. Highly uncool. Right, the healing cycle's primed. So if we ever need to heal, we can just jump in. Why did I mine all that steel? I must have had a reason. I must have had a reason. Maybe not. Let's expand the base a bit. Uh-oh, a mad hare. Bring it on, mad hare. Where are you? Bit us in the leg twice. Well played, hare. Well played. Got a little bit of heat stroke, but that's fine. Dumbo's living the high life. Kind of. Ooh. Schaefer. Duh. I'll take your pants. Schaefer! Nah, forget your pants. How to change of heart. Just let her die. Let's expand the base. I'm going to be more inclined to pave areas. Now that I know building value is worth half that of item value. Quite relaxing, just watching Dumbo do his thing. Quite relaxing. When we're not at risk of dying. He's just, you know, putting in work. Sure would like a medical person, though. Preferably who is good at research. Although we could always force them to be good at research. So that's not that vital. Still, would be nice. Let's sort out his home area a bit while he's doing this. Keeps cleaning stuff that he doesn't need to. That's going to expand every time he builds a wall. Son of a bitch. We should also build a machining table so we can make a new hat. Won't be a very good quality hat, but at least won't be tattered. Mm-hmm. Good, good. Once this is done, we can install events. Then we can install the extra coolers, I think. Nice. Let's do a dumping stockpile for dead animals. Let's expand this. Nice. Mad ostrich. Okay, that's fine. Didn't take any permanent damage. Luckily its beak didn't get us, it just kicked us a few times. Whew. Ooh, look at that. We need to research fabrication so that we can make components. He's becoming a right little chef. 6 cooking? 6? He's out of control. And we might build some floors. Floors are so valuable though. Can't overstate just how valuable floors are. Maybe. Maybe. Do I want to add floors? I definitely want to add vents. Means maybe getting a little bit more steel. And then each cooler is 3 circuits, 3 components. I think we can hold off for now. Maybe. This auto-expanding home area is such BS. I wonder if you can turn it off. Let's have a look. No. That really should be an option. Like, look, I don't want you to automatically expand the home area. Oh, there we go. Right there. Brilliant. I'll just have to remember to do that. And I think we'll let him research a bit. Not the most exciting of things, but we do need it done. We do need the research. Uh-oh. The Traber kinship. It's one man with a club. A limestone club. And he's not very good. She's not very good. Armadillo. She's pretty good at melee, though. Got a bite scar on her torso. Doesn't actually affect any of her abilities. Ah, get shot. Ugh. Yes. Left middle toe destroyed. It's unfortunate. Wait. Hey, Armadillo. You want to die up there? Destroyed toe. Ugh. That's going to slow us down movement-wise even further. Dumbo is a loner. He sure is. He sure is. He refuses to... Well, good doctors are refusing to show up. Can I fix him up in my Elysium machine? No, not if it's destroyed. If it's destroyed, it can't be healed. We learnt that earlier. It's a bit unfortunate, really. It's only if they've got like a scar on it or something we can heal it up. But if it's fully destroyed, it can't come back. That's why we need to get bionics. Then we can give him a bionic leg. 2 bionic legs. Two bionic legs. That's what we're after. He got cracked in the jaw. Missing 2 toes shouldn't be that big of a deal unless it's your big inner one. Yeah, I don't think it is much of a big deal. Slightly reduces our movement, but not by much. Well, actually, we're down by 8%. Down by 8%. This is why we need to do this research, and also get a doctor. I really want to hook Dumbo up with bionics all over the place. I want him to be Mr. Bionic. But we need a doctor. He can't perform the operations on himself. Which is a shame. We also need to do that research. Ugh, the research takes so long. Not sure if we could speed it up. Room cleanliness. Also having a chair helps. Somewhat. Ooh, a transport pod. Come on, be a doctor. That's all I ask. Please be a doctor. Cha-ching! She is a doctor. She'll do. She's quite good at melee, quite good at shooting. Give or take the plants. But she is a doctor. Oh right, I need a medical bed. Death in 7 hours. Pick up those meds. Where is she? Quick, quick, quick! I guess I didn't need that bed. Someone felt the urge to shoot her. Twice. And crack her spine. Right. She needs a prison room. Sure. I do have a prisoner. I certainly do have a prisoner. Their name is Callie. A marble bed sounds uncomfortable. Not if it's got a mattress. Then it's probably alright. I think there is an assumption of mattress. Although maybe not, because you don't need anything other than marble to make it, so maybe it is uncomfortable. Maybe we're just really good at making marble. Making beds out of marble. Okay, Callie, I would like to talk to you about the benefits of joining our religion. There are many. Keeps you cool. Marble bed. Yeah, I guess it would. Her religion hates fungus. Whatever. She'll get over it. In about 8 days. Not very good at research, which is unfortunate. I might put her on plant duty and have Dumbo do the research because he's better at it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll give Dumbo more time for all his other stuff. He's always having to deal with the plants. Is she any good at cooking? I didn't even check. No. Okay. She has a passion for burning. Maybe. If she does, she's come to the right spot. And I understand what you were doing there with your play on words of burning passion. I will say this in response. Very good. Not bad. Acceptable. Make her do plants and medical. She's going to have time to spare. Which I guess she can use for... doing all the cleaning and hauling. We can let Dumbo focus on research. We need to make her a real bedroom. If I reinstall this, is it gonna get rid of my nutrient load? These are the important questions. Yes. Scheiße. Now that we have 2 people, well, we don't yet, but assuming we hire her, now that we will have 2 people, we can totally, let Dumbo do his aging cycle without being too worried about getting ganked. Awesome. We'll probably want another pod for her, because pods are locked to a person. So we'll probably want a pod for her as well. Uh-oh. The Union of Crikey. Crikey. Okay, they suck. Let's dance, random dude. Hey. Fight me. Ooh. Melee level 14. He's becoming a total god. I highly approve. Yeah, we're alright. We just got bruised. Excellent. Hey, Callie. Eat this fungus, and then let me tell you about the virtues of fungus. 29%. She's almost there. Let's make her a bedroom. Oh, you can't reinstall a lab. I want to make this our bedroom. But I don't really want to destroy the research bench and then make it again. What a dilemma. What a dilemma. Volcanic winter? What for? 3 glitter world, medicine, 17 uranium. Pass. Bury this guy. We should make Callie one of those silly hats. Make her a silly hat. One of our solar panels broke. That's why we need fabrication, so that we can make components, because there's only a limited amount on the map. he doing? He was visiting the grave of Hansen. Oh, that was that random guy. Hansen was the godlike figure who showed up and then turned out to have dementia and be frail. Good times. And then he instantly died. There was nothing I could do about it. Let's make her a silly hat. They're actually pretty good hats. Hey, she converted. Well played, Callie. Now, do you want to join us? Yeah, you're gonna love that fungus now. You hated it yesterday. Now you think it's the best thing ever. Imagine convincing someone through words that they liked a food. That's some real talent. No, trust me, you don't hate fungus, you love fungus. Maybe you're right, maybe I do love fungus. Combat supplier, he might buy all our shitty weapons off us. I say buy. I mean I'll give him them for free. Who's their trader? Do they even have a trader? No. They actually don't have anyone. Is it you, Waits? He's got dementia, he's got cataracts, he's frail, and he's got a bad back. Waltz. Alright, Waltz. Wow, this guy's no joke. Do you want a knife and a club? Look at this guy. The apes of murder. Marat, the quack. Bring it on. I'm sure those weapons suppliers will be happy to meet you. How slow Waltz is. Why would they even bring him along? Many thanks. I don't appreciate them just wandering into my prison. I wonder if Agui's gonna pass out. Nobody's helping him. No, I'll probably be alright. Um... His helmet's still pretty good, even though it's tattered. Who are you, Walters? You want some cloth? Oh, you left me some Glitter World medicine. Ah, awesome. Not bad. Not bad at all. What goes around comes around. Mm-hmm. Excellent. Excellent. She should appreciate that room a bit more. Right, we've got about 11 days till she joins us. Maybe 12. What's Dumbo off doing? Putting stone blocks. Fair enough. Top priority right now is really recruiting this lady. And maybe doing a bit of research. Hmm. Gonna be really nice having Dumbo, not having to do all this extraneous crap. Like cleaning, hauling, mostly cleaning and hauling. Just let Callie do it all. She can't do social, but that's fine. And we're pretty much just sitting here for now. Thus, I will be right back. I have returned with a drink and my rolling supplies. Perfect. Perfect time for it while we're just waiting for her to recruit. As long as something doesn't go horribly wrong. Which it definitely could. I don't think she's got any health problems, right? That's the one thing I didn't check. No, she's totally fine. Cool. Excellent. She's a loner. Not anymore. Not anymore. She's going to be Dumbo's one and only friend. Now granted, Dumbo's friends don't have a very good track record for surviving. But maybe she'll be the exception. Maybe she'll be the exception. I sure hope so. There we go. Got 6.6 left. Going down by 1.2 per day. Cool. 5 days left. The ancient artifact. Ooh, the Shroom Bringer. The Shroom Bringer's a chain shotgun. Hell yeah, I'll accept that quest. I assume we need to do 5 more info gathering quests. They're mostly alright though. I'll happily do that, they're quite fun. Oh, if we could get the Shroombringer, that'd be awesome. Then we'd have the Big Gulp and the Shroombringer. We could put them both in here. Although we should probably move them in here at some point. You can't just transfer a reliquary, which is a bit awkward, considering it uses 70 gold to make it. He's slowly leveling up. I'd like to get that thing that increases his learning speed. But for that we need to research it, so, you know. It's a tricky one. Oh, I was also gonna give her a Dark Shroom torch. I was feeling generous. We'll give ourselves one as well. And depending on what else we want her to do apart from plant, we might be able to make her the Shroominator, or whatever it's called. Maybe. Possibly. Potentially. Make her the Shroominator? Shroombringer, I think. No, Shroombringer is the name of the gun. It's Shroom something. Oh no, the fungi. They can't handle, which is fine. Cook, which is fine. Construct, which is fine. Mine, which is fine. Smith, which is fine. Tailor, which is fine. Craft, which is fine. So I think we make her a fungi. Once she joins us. That'll be pretty rad. Never had one of them before. But it increases the yield from plants, which means this is worth 30% more. Pretty awesome. Also increases work speed by 70%. I guess that's fine. Then we can get a mining specialist at some point. Right, in 2 days she'll join us. Tomorrow her resistance will go down, and then the day after, she'll totally join us. Which will be Trey cool. And we'll want to outfit her with bionics as well. And we'll need to get her a weapon. Getting her a weapon might be an issue. At least until we get the Shroominator. Which Dumbo will be wielding, and then she can have the revolver. In the meantime, I guess we'll make her a bow or something. I don't even think we can make bows. No. We've got no one with any crafting skill. I guess we'll get a weapon off a corpse. That's what we'll do. When she joins us, we might go and investigate that ancient complex. Good. Tomorrow she joins us. Oh, it's not even tomorrow. I think it's every 16 hours they can recruit attempt or something. Maybe every 12 hours. It's your last time doing the plants, Dumbo. Make the most of it. Yeah? We did it! We did it! She instantly put the hat on. Hey, Callie, do you want to be a fun guy? Requires a shade cone, that's fine, she's got one. And she'll refuse to do all that, which is fine. Is she gonna like having that role? No. Whatever. Yeah, that's all fine. Awesome. Very awesome. Oh, there we go. Now he can actually focus on research. Praise the Lord. I do need to move his bedroom. Which means I really do want to relocate both of these things. Mm-hmm. Happy days. Do 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 dee 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 dee. Oh, happy days. She's got nothing to do, which is fine. Cool. Need 4 more components. Understandable. Let's just harvest them all. Sort it. Look at her go. She's in her element now. Nice. Mm-hmm. 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 Ah, the system works. I wish I could say, like, don't go in that room when he's asleep. Wouldn't that be nice? Could ban them from going into each other's rooms, but that'd be a right pain in the ass. Uh-oh, a mad ostrich. Pop a cap in its ass. Yes! Whew. We do need a weapon for Callie. She's great. Just running around, sorting everything out. Shame she refuses to cook. We do want a specialised cook though at some point. She romancing Dumbo already? She's an eager beaver. Might make him the leader at some point. Boost farming abilities for everyone nearby. Hey, nice. Doesn't we'll ever use that, but that's pretty cool. Ancient complex. Nice. We'll go and do that ancient complex once we finish building all this. We'll send both of them out. See if we can get Callie a weapon. I would like to make a couple of bedrolls. Apparently they can be rolled up. That'd be quite nice. What are you doing, Dumbo? Okay, let's add a stockpile zone just outside that is for just slate chunks. That'll give her something to do, and it means he won't have to run as far to get them. Let's make a stockpile just here. Or such BS that stone blocks are considered raw resources and you have to make them. Makes no sense. Uh-oh. I'll save you. Get out of here, iguana. Are you that old iguana who used to belong to us? Betrayal. Betrayal. Damn, quality of 130. Damn, she is good at tending. We do need to get her a weapon though. Ooh, a transport pod. Bender. He's basically only good for fighting, huh? I don't want someone new yet. Sorry, Bender. Do until you have 5, 6, and then unpause at 2. Uh-oh. It's a man with a gun who's pretty good at shooting. Tell you what though, if we can get that gun off him, we can give it to Callie. We're winning the fight. We're still winning the fight. Ooh. Ooh. Iguana self-tamed. Okay, that's all well and good, but... Shit. I believe in you, Dumbo. I know you've got 0% sight. He's bleeding out faster than we are. Yeah, you better run. Hopefully he passes out before he leaves the map. He should do. I want that gun. Thank you. He got shot in the left eye. That's crazy. Mate, Mag's auto pistol bullet pierced Dumbo's left eye. But we can rebuild him. One more damage and he would have lost his left eye as well. Then he would have had no eyes. That would have really sucked. He actually came out of that fight alright, as long as he gets a chance to heal. And Callie got a gun. She doesn't have any armor, but she got a gun. He's moving surprisingly well for someone who currently has 0 eyes. I'm not convinced his cooking is going to be very good. He got infected in his liver. Okay, we've cleaned it up. Ooh. As long as she can get some good 10s in, maybe we'll be alright. That 35% really doesn't cut it. Dumbo, get back in bed, man. Come on, get a good roll. %56. I don't know. He is gaining on it. He is gaining on it. Hopefully fast enough. Come on. I can't have Dumbo die. Come on. I need a good tend quality. We're 6 points behind it. His filtration's up to 100%, which I think helps. %35%. That's not going to cut it. %35% isn't going to cut it. Where was that guy when he passed out? Sure to use the meds that he had. %35% will not cut it. I'm gonna load the autosave and see if we can resolve this. Dumbo might die. We might not be able to resolve it. She's got good medical skills, though. She's got good medical skills. 35% when using a medicine. That's really rough. We'll see if we can get a little bit better. As long as it didn't autosave since she last patched him. If it did, then we're in trouble. Okay, we've got a while to go. That's plenty of time to resolve it. Not good enough to consistently get past 35. Yeah, I know, right? I guess she's only got 7 medical, but still, 7's pretty good. 7 is not terrible. It's going to be close. Please get more than 35. 57. $57 is a real sketchy one. I'm not convinced it will make it with 57. It's gonna autosave again soon. I'm not sure it's going to make it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That's why I'm double cheesing the game. It might make it. I don't think it's going to recover 4 in 10%. I just don't think it's going to. It's not going to recover 3. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. 57 isn't enough. It's close. It's definitely close. If we could beat 57, even just by a little bit, I think we can save him. I think we can save him. And we know she can do better than that. She got 135 one time. It is a tricky one, though. Did it autosave since then? No. What we'll do is we'll quit out to... I wish I could stop this being permadeath, because I'm happy to reload as long as it's an autosave. I think that's a fair balance. I don't like having to Alt F4 the game every time. It's just not cool. Breaks the flow. At least the game loads fast. But what we'll do is, when it gets to can be tended now, I'll quit to the menu and that'll save at that point. Because all we care about is her tending chance, right? That's literally what this comes down to. RNG. Right, let's save and quit the menu. Come on. 69. I think 69 will do it. I believe 69 will do it. Yeah, it will. Maybe. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be real close. It's gonna be beyond close. Jesus Christ, look at this. I do think it'll make it. Huh? Yes! We just had to get 69. We could have probably managed with 68. That was real close, though. She needs a chance to level up her medical skill a bit. I think I should try and research those things that make us learn faster. I think it's worth it for many things. Many things. What an ordeal. I actually thought there might be a possibility that we couldn't do that. Then we'd have had to start again. That's the joy of relying on the autosaves. It doesn't get rid of all the tension. I wonder if worst case scenario we could have dumped him in the healing pod. I don't think the healing pod heals infections though. But maybe it does. Maybe it does heal infections. Let's uninstall that bedroll. Wait, is it uninstalling that you're supposed to do? I don't know how bedroll works. I don't know how bedroll works. It's lightweight and can be rolled up for easy transport. Can it though? You've got a higher chance of success with a surgery if you use a bedroll. Surely not. Oh, it's because they're good quality. Okay, that's fine. So a high quality bed makes surgery on it more likely to be good. That's interesting. Oh yeah, that iguana self-tamed. Hey iguana. Run free. Stop messing up my house. We'll do this, and then we'll go check out the ancient complex. That'll be pretty good. Oh, it's so nice having this extra person. Callie. Plus she's called Callie, which is kind of like Callum. I appreciate that. And maybe we'll get a bionic something in one of these ancient ruins. Failing that, we'll get information on the Shroominator. Stuff goes so much smoother when you've got two people. So much smoother. Unless they start beating the shit out of each other. But she's in quite a good mood. Dumbo keeps rebuffing her, which she doesn't like. I wonder if she'll ever succeed. That'd be alright, then I could have them share a bedroom. Cut down on space. Have I still got marble to burn? We're gonna spoil her rotten. She's got a higher mental break threshold than we do. She'll appreciate that. Maybe. We'll see after she sleeps. Foster needs help. This guy wants to stay for 24 days. Doofer will join. Who are you, Doofer? An underground brawler who's really good at cooking. Hey, you're not bad, Doofer. You're actually not bad. Chris Doofer Buchan. That's the kind of name that you wouldn't expect to be a 66-year-old female. Got a bad back. Pass. Okay, so our building wealth is the equivalent of a person. Our item wealth is the equivalent of 3/4 of a person. So we've got the equivalent of 3 3/4 people's worth of value. I think. Yeah, totally. He did survive. He definitely did survive. Just 99% he survived. It was real close. Real close. Does he still have a liver? Oh yeah, he's doing great. No stomach, but he does have a liver. We're gonna finish doing this and then go and check out the ancient ruins, ancient complexes. See if we can get any cool loot. Maybe some bionics. Not the ancient dangers that are on this map. But there's different ancient complexes. And we'll go and check them out. But for now, I want to finish this floor. An eclipse. That's good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We've not got too many excess resources. We're doing alright. This base is pretty good for 2 people. I'd like to move that reliquary into the base. But you can't just move it, you have to deconstruct it and then make it again. It's a right pain in the butt. Would be nice though. Sure would be nice if we could do that. Hmm. I'd like some pack animals. That's what I'd like. Donkeys or donkeys or maybe a donkey. We used to have donkeys, but I threw them away. Almost done. We need to make Callie some armor, but we don't have anyone who's good at crafting, so we actually can't do that. Person with a healing prayer or something like one of my previous characters had would be nice. Yeah, that would have been nice. You need 3 population to unlock that. It's a special role you can apply. Like how with Callie, I've applied the fun guy role. You see, the fungal priest, that's the one who has the healing prayer. But for that, we need at least 3 Shroominators. So we'd need someone else. But that would have saved him as well, absolutely. Ooh. Got a raid. It's still only one person. They are terrible. Good. Won't feel bad about killing him. He's fully recovered. I think we'll bring Callie along as well. It's a bit of a risk, but I think we should. Shit, what was that? Transport pod. Lover. She's a lover, not a fighter. Hey, she actually is. Shame she's got that chemical interest and can't fight. Otherwise, she'd be great. I could enslave her and force her to make us some armor. That might not be a bad idea. It really might not be a bad idea. She's part of a faction. No, I don't want to piss off Hina. I'll just let her die. Callie's mostly here to level up her shooting, but if she gets her hitting, that'll be good. What if I save her and let her go? I'd get a rep boost, which would be nice. Can't really do that during this fight though, so I might have been willing to risk it if we, or I might have been willing to do that if we didn't have a fight going on. Wow, wheels suck, huh? Hello, Ramazan. I'm sad to say that I don't speak Rusky. I wish I did. Relations of... member died. Should have rescued her. Also, he's beaten us despite being terrible at shooting. But it's almost nighttime, and that's when we shine. Bring on the darkness. Dumbo, how you doing? No immediate danger, you're fine. Unless you get infected again. Ooh. Can you imagine such a thing? Wow, we really suck. We have shot him in the torso. And it is almost dark. When it's dark, we get a bonus to our hit chance. Gorilla, sod off. I shot him once and I'm a pincushion. Yeah, I know. Brutal. No, we shot him 4 times now. 5 times? Apparently shooting him in the nose doesn't make him... Doesn't make him bleed. Okay, I think he's gonna die. Ugh. Good job, Callie. And he's down. As long as he doesn't get infected, it's all good. I don't want to deal with Dumbo getting infected again. Ugh. Look, Callie, now's not the time to sleep. Clean up his room. He got food poisoning, but that's fine. Dirty cooking area. Callie, have you not been cleaning? Oh. She's terrible at shooting. Callie, this might all be on you. I think Dumbo's quite ready for another fight. Not with that food poisoning. Where are they? Where are they? I swear I'm blind. Oh, there he is. Is he coming straight for us? Yes. Okay, she's got the armor. She's got the revolver. What are you gonna do, Charles? Your move, punk. Hey, Charles, I opened the door for you. Nighttime bonus, or dark bonus rather. Self-tend disabled. Okay. She got shot in the left arm. Totally fine. And we got a free shotgun out of it. Well, 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 well. If it isn't Charles the paramedic, who's pretty damn good at medical. And cooking. And research. No, sorry, Charles. I'm gonna stick with Callie. Enjoy dying out here. One free shotgun. Might want to clean everywhere. Yeah, I know, right? It's unfortunate, but yeah. We definitely do. She'll do it. Oh, shit. Come on, Dumbo. The food wasn't that bad. Whew. Dumbo's got a very poor mood. Why? He's in serious pain. Understandable. That's right, just force feed her food while she sleeps. Give her food poisoning. Why not? Ooh, really do need to clean everywhere. Could you not have cleaned before you did that, man? No? Gonna clean afterwards? You son of a bitch. You know what? That could have gone worse. Give him his armor back. Give him his gun back. Give her the shotgun. It'll increase her mood. See what these guys have got to trade. And by that I mean, let's give them some free stuff. Okay, situation's kind of resolved. Kind of. That was a bit touch and go for a while. Oh, Callie. Sorry about that whole food poisoning business. Ooh, they gave us a wooden visage mask. It's just what I didn't want. Good, we're both fully healed. We really need a new suit of armor. Shame we can't make one. Be hard pressed to get someone up to 7 crafting skill. He's our best crafter with 2. I don't want to make a million wooden clubs again. Clean the mushroom area. She will do. She will do. It doesn't actually matter that the mushroom area is dirty. It's only the cooking area. That being said, there is a little bit of dirt there. She'll clean it once she's done hauling everything, I assume. I don't know why she's not... Oh, she needs 8 skill. Okay, that's fine. We've got too much medicine anyway. Iguana, did you self-tame? No, you're just chilling out in our base. Iguana, you sly dog. Pilgrims have finished venerating the big gulp and are now leaving. Mad Cougar. Everyone, get inside. Yeah, the door was left open. Someone had to walk through it to close it. We should research auto doors. But auto doors are kind of a pain in the ass. They're really good because they automatically open and close, which really speeds up things. But they're quite expensive to make, and they require power. I sure would love some auto doors though. I also want to make 2 more cooling things here. I've been meaning to do that for a long time. Finally getting some research done. Slowly. But he'll more consistently do it now, so that's nice. Iguana, get out of my base, man. You're just gonna starve to death. I guess you can stay. Sort it. Okay, the cougar chilled out. And they're in not bad moods. Now might be the right time to go and investigate those ancient thingamajigs. Maybe? Maybe, maybe? Maybe... It's ancient complex. Information on Shroombringer. Hack 3 terminals. So if I make a caravan... Ah, cloth bedroll, there it is. Cool. We can say, let's take both people. We'll take the bedrolls. We'll take some medicine. We'll take some meals. Not very far away. They can both forage, which will really help. It's only 0.1 days away. Let's go. Let's go check it out. What's that thing? Hunting worksite. That's fine. Okay. We're hoping for a bionic leg or a bionic eye. Either one would do. Six meds. Yeah, take them. Six food. I think I came to the wrong place. Let's yeah, wrong quest. Take everything. I went to the wrong ancient complex. Easy mistake to make. They all look alike, kind of. That's a lot of gazelles. Yeah. That's a lot of gazelles. Come on, fires, go out. No? Okay. Luciferium? Ooh, not even once. Right, there's one terminal. 2 terminals. 3 terminals. Could really do with those fires going out. It's really hot in here. Shoot. Scheiße. I need to hack those terminals. Ooh. Sad Wonder. That's not good. That's really not good. Okay, passed out. That's fine. How do I use my bedroll? I need to rescue him. Right, we just need to survive this raid. One lady with a club. Granted, we're both close to passing out from lack of sleep. Not the ideal place to be, I'll admit that. I swear I'm blind. I'm sure I saw them up here. Oh, there they are. They've moved. Never mind. Come on. Just kill Maguire before they pass out. Before you pass out. Thank you. You can now reform the caravan. It is better to pass out on the world map than elsewise. Capture Maguire? Well, I mean, they're not bad. They're actually not bad. I can steal a Drago tree. Really? Yeah, no worries. I'll just steal your tree. It's fine. Don't take the Luciferium, though. Surprised they're not sleeping. That was quite sketchy. We didn't really gain anything from it apart from the intel. But the intel is valuable. You better believe the intel is valuable. Super valuable, actually. What does the quest say? I'll show you in a sec. I'm just rolling myself a smoke. I'll show you in a sec. Quite good, actually. I quite enjoy these quests. The relic quests. We've already done one of them, which got us the big gulp, which is what all those pilgrims keep coming to see. But pretty good to get a second one. Sure is taking them a long time to get home. I think they only auto-rest at night. I think that's why. I could force them to rest, but, well, if they're willing to go home when they're completely unconscious, fair enough. Sleepwalking their way home. That's fine by me. Oh, Dumbo, wake up, man. There you go. Right. That iguana is going to starve itself to death. I don't know why it wandered inside. It's mental. It's lost the plot. Engage sleepwalking zombie state. Yeah, totally. Right, the quest says... It's this one, the ancient artifact. You've learned a relic of fungism is nearby. The Shroombringer is an ancient object venerated by all Shroominators. If you could collect it, you could build a great reliquary to make Shroominators happy, attract wealthy pilgrims, and bring more people to fungism. First, you need to find the Shroominator, the Shroombringer. Watch for opportunities. So that was one of the opportunities. Learn of an ancient complex. It's said to contain information about the Shroombringer. If you can break in and hack the computers, you can collect the information. Watch out, there may be danger inside, and other enemies may be attracted. Pretty good. And we did the one that got us the big gulp, which is this thing. Saving Pansy. No, I don't think I will. So now we just need to wait for more intel on where the Shroombringer could be. And then you get a quest at the end to go and get the Shroombringer. Which is pretty tough, but I did cheese the one for the big gulp. I cheesed it hard. You better believe I cheesed it. Right, let's let them relax for a bit. I'm not sure what Callie's up to, but that's fine. And try and get this research. We've been trying to get this research done for so long. It's just we've never been able to focus on it. But now Dumbo can. And that's going to let us make the multi-analyzer, which will speed up all future research. Which is pretty huge. Careful the iguana doesn't go berserk. Yeah, that is a good point. That'll do it. Mad emu. Callie, you gotta get home before this emu arrives. Whew. She made it. Ooh, a transport pod. Frankie. No, they're depressive. And they're a slowpoke. Absolutely not. Sorry, Frankie. Emu, iguana was my friend. How dare you? Yeah, totally. Ugh. He's got a cracked spine and a cracked right tibia. You know, he might actually manage to survive that. Yeah, he did, look, but the emu's gonna get him. Right? Emu? Get Frankie? Emu? Frankie's escaping. Oh, I see how it is, Emu. I see how it is. Sorry, Frankie. Every little XP helps. Why is she sleeping on the floor? Oh, because the restricted area. Callie, go to your bed. I need to expand the safe area. Our helmet is at 18%. Our armor's at 29%. We really need someone with crafting. Rebuffed by Callie. But she was trying to romance you earlier, man. You missed your chance. He missed his chance. Ah, Dumbo. Crypto drone data hack. You've detected an orbiting space drone that may contain information about Shroombringer. You have the code that will force it to land at Dumbo's friendly neighborhood. To get the information, hack into the drone's computer. Hacking takes time, but those strong and intellectual skill can speed up the process. Outlanders from Alrobo will detect the drone's enemy signature. As long as it's present, they'll send attackers approximately every 8 hours to destroy it and steal the wealth they think it contains. You will have some time to prepare defenses around it before they arrive. After landing, the space drone will self-destruct in 30 days. This quest is a right pain in the ass. We'll keep it on the list, but we're not doing it yet. It's really good for getting new weapons. They just keep sending guys at you. Like, every 8 hours you think, oh, that's not that long. It really is. Not that long. It's tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky. And the hacking is way slower than the hacking in the other quests. It kind of misleads you. The other quest you're hacking and it takes like 5 seconds. That one you're hacking, it literally takes like 2 days of hacking. And of course you can't hack for 2 days because your guy will get tired. And you have to keep defending it because they do spawn every 8 hours to attack it. And they will destroy it pretty quickly. It's rough. It's real rough. And it's outlanders who attack, not tribal guys, which means they've got good guns. Good way to get guns, but it also means you got to fight them. So, we hold off for now on that one. I like how she's just going around the map collecting every single slate chunk. I really appreciate it. We're going to need those when we want to expand the base. Need more fighters? Yeah, we do. We really do need more fighters. I think that's the next person I want to hire. Someone who's just real good at fighting. I say hire. I mean kidnap and indoctrinate. I think it'd be pretty good. Our wealth is starting to climb back up, but that's fine. Ooh, a transport pod. Should recruit anyone, then sacrifice them to the quest. Yeah, maybe. But if we recruit someone, that's going to add to our value significantly. And that means even harder guys will get sent at us during the quest. Right, we want to actually rescue this guy. We learned that the hard way last time, didn't we? God damn it, where are they? Bleeding to death in 7 hours. Let's heal them up. Let's rescue him. I really want this research done so we can get some bionics. I say this research. We've got like 3 researches to do before we can get proper bionics. Like start making them. We'll save Velez. Velez. That'll get our rep back up from the last time we let them die. Union of Krika. 2 people with bows. Boar short is pretty good, but not good enough at combat. That crafting, though. That crafting, it lets us make armor. We might need to get boar short. Are they attacking immediately? Yes. Okay. Dumbo, I have a mission for you. I need you to KO them without killing them. Okay. We're going to enslave her, force her to make some armor, and then probably kill her off. Or release her. She's got a bionic arm. Well, 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 well. Oh no, she's bruised by the bionic arm. Yeah, got my hopes up. Really got my hopes up. It wouldn't have made sense for a tribal to have a bionic arm, let's be honest. Really did get my hopes up, though. Hey, Velas, I need you to leave. I need you to leave, Velas. Don't worry, Velas. I'll still look after you. Just, you're not allowed in here anymore. Right, let's enslave her. She's not good enough at combat for me to, recruit her. But I do want her to make us 2 sets of armor. Which means I need a smithy? Or a machining table? No, it has to be a smithy. Which uses 100 steel, 3 components. We have the components. Let's get the steel. And we'll get her to make us our armor, and then we'll just let her go. Or use it for target practice. One of the two. I mean, we could keep her as a slave. Might be a lot of hassle, though. Sure might be a lot of hassle. Could do as Eve suggested and sacrifice them to the quest. Velas is no longer incapable of walking, but is sticking around anyway. Right, we want 2 helmets, 2 sets of plate armor. I mean, she's pretty good. She likes cooking and crafting. She's good at medical. She's an undergrounder. She's a quick sleeper. She's really not bad. It's just that she can't fight. It's just the fact that she can't fight that's the problem. I'm gonna let her stay. Let's convert her to fungism. She'll learn to fight. It's gonna make us have 3 people. Which is a bit sketchy. Hey Boar, I know I was trying to turn you into a slave, but how do you feel about fungus? And then Dumbo won't have to cook anymore. And then he can focus even more of his time on research. Wouldn't that be nice? I don't know if that much fungus will be able to feed 3 people. I feel like it will be able to, though. Maybe. Because she gets the 30% extra harvesting from it. I think it might be able to feed that many. I guess we'll see. Start running out of food, we can always expand it. wish Velas would leave, though. We're having to feed him every day. I mean, granted, letting him heal outside in the dirt is probably not the best thing. Velas had a crisis of belief. Yeah, sorry, Velas, but you know. I've saved your life. You should probably just leave. I'm kind of going against my plan here, which was to keep the squad small until Dumbo was fully bionicked up. But this gets us an extra doctor, which is good if Callie gets infected or something. It gives us a proper cook. It gives us a crafter, which we'll need once we can make bionics anyway, so that they can actually make the bionics. Yeah, it's totally a good idea. This might be a bit preemptive, but she's really good, so... You know, she's an undergrounder and a quick sleeper. That's a really good combo. Callie's a fine combo. Not amazing. In fact, that's kind of terrible. We only got her for the plants and medical. You know what that means? It means we probably want to kick her out. But we won't. I like having someone to focus on the plants. She can stay. She earned her place when she saved Dumbo's life. Plus she can do all the shit work like hauling and cleaning, so it's fine. I'm really not convinced that this will feed enough people. Not with Velas here. Velas needs to just sod off. Don't approve. Also, I'm going to add a bunch more fungus dark torches. Just 2 more. Maybe just 1 more. Just 1 more. Ooh, a visitor from De Croizen. Peckham Worm Bando. Hey, worm. Do you want a wooden visage mask? I know you do. You want a bunch of cloth? Do you want like 30 herbal medicine? I know, I'm too kind. I'm gonna have to make Boar a bedroom. Not particularly happy about that. But I'll do it. You better believe I'll do it. Very good. Why is Dumbo's mood so low? He's hungry. Fair enough. "3 days and she'll be converted." Dumbo's getting heat stroke, but that's fine. Velez really needs to go away. You're getting a slate bed. I know, I spoiled you. You can also have a slate marble and a slate end table. And a slate floor. Ooh, and a uh-oh. And a fungus torch. The Black Defilers. A guy with a bolt action rifle. A guy with a revolver. Okay, we're starting to step up. This is where our increased value starts to kick in. Are they attacking straight away? No. Okay, she's converted. Good. Callie, how are you doing? You're totally ready. Okay, good. This is gonna be rough. Unless we can get them into melee combat. I think that's the go-to plan. Get them into melee. A plank cutter is here. Okay. Get them into melee. Are they going after Velez? Don't go after Velez. Want to fight them indoors as well if we can. Excellent. And Jack is fleeing. Is that a fact, Jack? You trying to run? Oh, no, you don't. This is a drug-free zone. Although I will gift them to anyone who shows up. Need some more graves. Really, Dumbo? Mm-hmm. Did her medical just level up? Yeah, level 8. Yes. And maybe the food situation's fine. Johnson. Sorry, Johnson. I'm gonna let you die. Bury those two. I guess there's a bunch of other people I should be burying, really. But it's fine. What about the rep? They're a hostile faction, so there's not really that much point getting rep with them, I think. It deteriorates so fast. I think you can get friendly with them. But you'd have to, like, fix up even people who you were injuring. And let them flee. It's just not ideal. Also, that door's still open. This is going pretty well. The threats are getting a bit more tricky that they're sending at us, which is a little concerning. But if we can get everyone in plate armor, I think that'll be okay. Catch you later, Eves. I think it'll be okay if we can get everyone in plate armor. We should probably try and research, like, flak vests. That'd be nice. Some sweet recon armor. Good, we're gonna finish off her room. The Heatwave and Roy. Roy. No. Most assuredly not. She's real hard to recruit. She's not keen at all. But once she does, she'll, you know, appreciate the benefits. I'm a little worried our colony value is getting out of control. A little worried about that. But it's probably fine for now. Maybe. What's Dumbo up to? Oh, he's sleeping. Fair enough. Gonna be really nice once Boar is handling the cooking for us. Then we've got cooking and planting off Dumbo's hands. And cleaning and hauling. Then he can just focus on building, researching, and being a badass. And mining. Mostly being a badass, though. Low mood, low opinion. That's fine, we're gonna get you a new room. You're getting an upgrade, Boar. Quest expired, saving Pansy. That's a real shame. Mmm. I feel like I'm really jipping Dumbo by not giving him one of these. She was asleep when we carried her across. She'll just wake up in a completely different room. Callie got nothing to do. That's fine. I'm all right with that. Ooh, rare thrombos. And now the focus is on research and recruiting Boar. And then Boar is making us our armor. And handling cooking, which is going to be awesome. Totally awesome. There was something else Boar's good at. What was it? Cooking, crafting, medical, and artistic. She could make some art, but I don't think I want art. Not yet. That's a bit too crazy. Almost forgot. Let's expand the home area to include this. We might actually get this research done in a reasonable amount of time. That'd be nice. Question is, will this food last us until these are grown? I feel like it won't. I really do feel like it won't. Tricky, tricky, tricky. He's gonna want his yearly rejuvenation cycle soon. Don't think I'm gonna give him it though. Not for a while. Finally gonna make those stools. And I'll give Dumbo a table. Ooh, a psychic soothe. Only affects Dumbo, but that's fine. I've gone crazy. I've gone mad with power when it comes to building wealth, at least. Slowly creeping up. Item wealth is still nice and low. That's what we want to see. Though it is increasing. Not sure why it's increasing. We don't have that many items. We really don't have that many items for it to be increasing that much. Let's bury some of these corpses. The ones that are close by. Callie's in a great mood. Had to rebuff Dumbo. Someone I don't like tried to romance me. But you tried to romance him, Callie. Make up your mind. These 3 bedrooms in total are worth like 1,800. 1,800. That's not bad. But then you half that, so it's actually about 900. So that's pretty good. I feel like we're not using that much power. Tempted to add the 2 extra coolers I was talking about. The Unknown Traveller. This guy wants to stay for 14 days. No. I'm already not sure about our food situation. I'm not adding another guy into the mix. She needs a vent in her room. I don't think I'll give her one. I've seen too many movies where the prisoners escape through the vents. I don't think that's actually a thing in this, but it should be. That'd be cool. Although it sort of would, because vents have got barely any health. So if they did want to break out, they could break through the vent quite easily. Right, we've got about 12 days till she joins us. Maybe 11 if we're lucky. I think it'll be 12. Also, he's getting pretty damn good at research, considering he's not passionate about it. That's pretty good. We also want to make a... Well, no. I was going to say we want to make a hat for Boar. We're actually going to be getting rid of everyone's hats. Except Callie, because Callie has to wear one for her role. Hmm. I was going to give everyone armor and helmets, but she does have to wear that hat. Tricky. How's he feel about his bedroom now? He's got no comment on it. That's fine. More than fine. That's pretty good. Really cutting it fine on the whole food thing. Led by Regubustite. I don't like having a Regubustite as a leader. Well, you should join us then. I keep asking you to every single day. It's not strictly true. We're just lowering her resistance. No, I guess we are. Guess we actually are. Recruit attempt. You shouldn't be recruit attempting. You should be lowering resistance. Because then it says, oh, whoa. Boar's granddaughter is Christina Short. Boar's granddaughter is Christina Short. Check this out, right? Christina Short was one of the first people we got in Dumbo's squad many, many moons ago. She died a long time ago. She hates her granddaughter, right? Opinion -10. Because her granddaughter is holding her prisoner. Her granddaughter died literally about 4 years ago. Maybe 5. A long ass time ago. That's really funny. But I guess she's still considered part of our faction. That's pretty great. I hate my daughter because this faction, who she used to be with, are currently holding me prisoner. I know she's been dead for 5 years, but I still hate her for it. Bizarre. I was going to expand this out with fungus. I don't think it's a good idea. Running low on components. That's fine though. There's plenty around. Like plenty around. We've had so many spaceship crashes. And we haven't harvested any of them. Free resources. Just sitting there. In the bank. Oh no, a flash storm. We're doomed. The villager's device. You learn of an ancient terminal that contains information about the Shroom Bringer. However, the terminal is surrounded by a tribal village, and the locals venerate it. We aren't part of any major faction. They're willing to let you visit on the pretense of worshipping it, but they will attack when you touch it. I'll take that mission. We'll show up decked out in plate armor, ready to rock, ready to roll, with shotguns and masterwork revolvers. What are a tribal village gonna do? Last time we had that quest, there was literally one guy in it. To be fair, that one guy did beat us. That's how we lost Roslyn. He did beat us in the head with a club, I think, and we passed out. Despite being high on Luciferium. So I shouldn't belittle the tribe's people too much. Who insulted him? Callie directly insulted Dumbo's courageousness. What? Oh, you're so courageous. Whoa, look at you, you courageous person. You're so brave. Pathetic. I can't believe how brave you are. He is brave. What's she trying to imply? Looks like one cycle might be enough for 3 people with Callie's extra farming ability. Maybe. We'll find out on the next cycle, I think. Dumbo's social skills must be going up pretty well. They started off really, really low. Like, really low. But he's recruited so many people and then had them die. He started off with terrible stats in basically everything, except planting. Planting was like his only good stat, and it was 7, I think. He was really bad. He's come a long way. And all he had to pay for it was an eye and his stomach. And 2 of his toes. Pretty good deal. Oh, nice. We can do the dank dance soon. Rama wants to come and join us for 15 days. No. Rama appreciates quality accommodation. He will gain goodwill if you keep his average mood above 50%. Absolutely not. A local hare has gone mad. No way. Yeah, you better run. Goddamn hair. Five days to go on lowering the resistance. So 6 days to go on actually recruiting her. And then it's plate armor time. Hey, her planting leveled up. Awesome. She can finally plant medicine. Very cool. We want to get proper drug production at some point so we can get real medicine instead of just herbal stuff. But the herbal stuff's okay for now. Hello, Chris. Good evening to you as well. I've really sort of optimized my playstyle. It's gone through a lot of iterations. Mushroom run to Dumbo run. Oh, it's still mushrooms. It's still mushrooms. Dumbo's just the main guy. He's been having some real trouble. Some real trouble. But he's coming along nicely now. I've learnt the value of keeping colony wealth down. I've really been focusing on keeping colony wealth down. And I've learnt how it affects it to an extent. So it's you know, it's going all right. We've got 3,000 worth of items, which is like what, 3/4 of a person? No more being shanked by a random level 16 hand-to-hand dude, you hope? Not currently, yeah. It's all about the colony wealth. It's really all about the colony wealth. It's amazing what a difference it makes if you actually keep an eye on your colony wealth and make sure it doesn't go too high. It's starting to creep up a bit. But we've been going for like 5 years currently, maybe? No, it starts in 5501, right? I think it starts in 5501. No, we can't have been going for 7 years. No way. Maybe we have been going for 5 years, and it starts in 5503. Tame a new rhino and keep it safe. Actually, not a bad idea. Because rhinos, animals don't seem to be included in the calculation when it comes to colony strength. So it's not a bad idea to actually get a rhino. We don't have anyone with any sort of animal ability. We're recruiting boar to make us plate armor. We've only got one set of plate armor. You need to create new mushroom jokes now. No, you don't. But look, Callie is actually the fun guy. I never actually made one before, but Callie is now. She's our medic and our planter. She only just started being our planter, but she's pretty good. 30% extra yield from our plants. That's crazy. We are utilizing solar power. using mushroom power is pretty good for the lols. But it's just not good enough. Cringe level intensifies a fun guy. Yeah, totally. Technically fungal, right? Fungal. She's a lady, but absolutely. Yeah. But I've modified our religion a little bit as well. People now get a mood buff from using a shotgun, which is nice. And currently, we're just trying to get some research done and recruit boar, and then we need to go and raid a tribal village. We have a quest to do it so that we can get the Shroominator. They made a beer out of vaginal fungus in Poland. I think I heard about that. Very odd. Very odd thing to do. Bacteria, yeah. Very odd thing to do. But you know, if people will buy it, what the hell, man? Where there's a market, let it fly. This little self-contained base is totally awesome. Totally awesome. Tomorrow we need to do the dank dance. That's good though, because we'll get a bonus because we've got the big gulp. We actually have the big gulp. It was a pain in the ass to get, but I got it. I got the big gulp. You'll dabble in anything. That's the spirit, man. Right, she should get recruited soon, and then she can take part in the dank dance, and that'll be really good. Would you like to join us? She would love to. How was my day? It was alright. Had to go to the shop and it was raining, which was a bit of a pisser. But generally speaking, it's been fine. In general. Right, she's the new cook. He's not allowed to cook. On a scale of 1 to 10, was it at least 2 beers? Sure. It was fine. It's been a good day. A good day. A good day was had by all. Or at least by me. Right, so we've got Dumbo, who is focusing on the handling doesn't really matter. The hunting doesn't really matter. He's doing construction, mining, and research. And being the warden. Boar is doing cooking, smithing, tailoring, crafting. And Callie is doing doctoring. Speaking of which, let's... Yeah, they can both prioritize Doctor. Dumbo can do it. If no one else is around to do it, he can do it. And this is pretty good. This is a pretty good split. We could have Ball making art as well, but I don't want art. Usually I'm all about the art, but... sure does add to your colony wealth. Bonus movement speed as Dumbo with his long ears that allowed him to fly. Boar doesn't have Jack. Oh, he should have. Yeah, totally. He's actually got lower movement speed. Sadly. He lost his left middle toe and his right fourth toe. Oh, he also lost his stomach. I forgot to mention that. He's got no stomach. He's got no stomach, but he does have a bionic arm, so you know. Should you not mention Disney property? No, man, that's fine. I need a fungal priest. Yeah, he's got no stomach. Dumbo can be the fungal priest. It's a bit of a risk. It's going to give him expectations. Moderate expectations. I can't expect to be totally pampered. You sure can't. And he wants his clothes, which means he wants a shade cone. It means he will withstand anything, as he can literally stomach anything. No, it means he will not withstand anything, as he literally can't stomach anything, right? That's what it means. So he needs a shade cone. It's kind of ridiculous that he can still eat when he's got no stomach. It's a double negative. No, it's a single negative. You can stomach or can't stomach. Yeah, totally. So if you can't stomach something, then, you can't do it, right? He's looking awful Kung Fu Panda-esque. Not having a stomach makes you impervious to not stomaching anything. I don't know, I think not having a stomach makes you only be able to not stomach anything. I guess it's down to interpretation. But my interpretation wins out. For sure. We need steel to make the armor. We need 3 armor. No helmets, it's fine. Make another shade cone. Makes sense, it would make you very susceptible to stomaching stuff. No, it wouldn't. It would make it impossible for you to stomach stuff. And let's make pants and t-shirts as well. Pants and t-shirts. This medical conundrum makes your brain a tad overloaded. Understandable. They've all got their shade cones, making them look a little bit like a fungus. Pretty good. Now they all need their plate armor. Ooh, dank dance expected. Let's dance. Yeah, look at them go. Unforgettable. Unforgettable. Plus 16 mood. And, because we've got the big gulp, an extra 3. Plus 19 mood. Isn't that crazy? We only get to do it once a year, but it's pretty good. I would like to make a stockpile zone. Okay, man. What do I want to put in this stockpile zone? Steel. 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 And steel. Ooh, I can move my, It still pisses me off that stone blocks are considered raw resources when you have to make them. It makes no sense. Steel, yeah. Steel the steel. Someone mentioned Polish people. That joke's getting a bit old, man. Although it's still not bad. It's still not bad. I feel like I should have something else in here. Maybe our medical supplies? Maybe our components? Do you want steel still? Yeah. Kind of. Maybe not. Maybe not. This is really nice having people dedicated to doing each individual thing, for the most part. That is the worst answer to any question in the history of questions having been answered. Maybe it is. But it's an accurate answer. I'm not sure. The reason I hesitate and give such a weird answer is stealing steel. Free steel. Pretty good. But colony wealth. I've become a bit obsessed with the colony wealth. So, even though logically I say yes, I want to steal steel, my mind instantly goes, steel counts to your colony value. And I know you were joking. But I had to answer the question legitimately. And there is my legitimate answer. You know a guy if I don't need a getaway driver. I'm alright. His name is Janusz. Janusz, he's the man. He's the man if you have a plan. Janusz, give him a van. Uh-oh. We've got Pi the engineer. Don't know what he's doing here. He's a town councilman. They sent him out with a gun and no skills. Come and attack me. Good job, guys. And then we've got Wise, who is a forester who has no skills. And they sent him after me as well. What the hell? Are they just trying to get rid of their shitty guys? Because I can appreciate that. Okay, Councilman Forrester, we've got a very important mission for you. We want you to suicide against these guys. I know we've sent many people against them and they've all not come back. But you two are just the right combination. I think you can do it. Town Councilman, 14 intellect, it checks out. Totally. He's got a normal SMG and an excellent revolver. I'll take it. Normal SMG and an excellent revolver. Nighttime, that gives us the advantage, kind of. Yeah, SMG and revolver. Is she gonna get hit? Callie! Hit Callie. If you're just standing there, tend to yourself. A wise guy, eh? We killed the forester, and the councilman is legging it. Ugh, classic. Dumbo got shot in the torso and the leg. Ah, you son of a bitch. Come back, come back. Come back. Oh. Hey, free meds. And a heavy SMG for Boar. Pretty good deal. Bloody terrain. Yeah. He was actually faster than us because we got shot in the torso. Slowed us down. Mostly because of the pain. But that's fine. Councilman, +10 running from fights and responsibilities. Totally. You know, all three of these guys are pretty good doctors. Happy about that. Dumbo used to be a terrible doctor, but he's had to do so much tending to himself. He literally lived alone for like 3 years. I was unwilling to hire anyone who wasn't good. And it's paying off. Paying dividends, as it were. We can just get plate mail for these three. We'll be living the dream. It's going to increase our value, but... In all honesty, you'd say that he had to learn some skills. I'm trying to figure out if that's a typo or a joke. Typo or joke? The ultimate question. Yeah, I thought it wasn't a typo. It was an acceptable joke. Kind of. Except that we weren't really discussing his hat. But I can live with it. I can still approve. We got 3 ancient dangers to deal with. I refuse to crack them open, though. I straight up refuse. You're not so dumb as to spell hat with a T, even though you'd like to grab a nice cup of it with a slice of lemon and some honey. Lemon in tea? As an Englishman, that's just not workable. Because you put milk in tea, and the lemon curdles it. I've made that mistake before. You better believe I've made that mistake before, when I was a kid. Oh, lemon tea. I'll just put some lemon in my tea. And then the milk curdles and it's horrible. Ugh. Milk is too expensive in Poland. Understandable. Definitely understandable. You're funny, Chris. Ugh. Look at our value ramp up. That's because we built that armor. Ooh. Ooh. Our value hasn't reached its peak, but it's definitely getting there. Very good, Chris. Very good. A little bit crude, but very good. Mm-hmm. This is working like a charm. We need to go and raid that village once this plate mail's done. Now that we've all got weapons. I was worried about getting Bora a weapon, and then they just sent a total loser with an SMG. A heavy SMG. Hell yeah. Chris, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what you're talking about. This is a very strange comment, my friend. We're almost ready to go and raid a tribal village. Very important. Boar needs to level up her shooting though. Made a sound when you wrote about saggy, stale, fermented tit milk. Yes, I did. Oh, I didn't realise it was a reference to the sound. Now it all makes sense. Oh, we made some pants. Oh, I see, I see. I understand now. I thought you were just being random. I thought you were just being random. That's my bad. We need one more suit of armor. I'm real worried about our value. Our colony value. It's getting a bit out of control. I wanted to increase it via bionics. But we do need armor. Hey, she's been total blasting through the pants. Uh-oh. Not the Traber kinship. They sent 3 people. They sent Scorpion, who's pretty damn good. Okay. Don't mess with Scorpion. They sent Roem, the cave builder, who's not bad. And they sent Huntsman, the hunter, who's really good at shooting. So they gave him a melee weapon. That surname, Bra Bra. Yeah. You get some great surnames in this. Okay, so we don't care about Huntsman. He's really good at shooting, so they gave him a melee weapon, which is totally fine by me. We do care about this guy, and we do care about this guy. So, Roby Gabre, Scorpion Bra Bra, we need to kill first. Good job, we've all got plate mail now. He's a sniper with a knife, he totally is. Ah, these poor guys. You'd think they'd trade weapons. He never missed a shot with a knife to the eye. Dumbo lost his eye by getting it cut out. It was real unfortunate. Real unfortunate. He's missing an eye. Oh, he's got an old aching gunshot. We can deal with that. We can deal with that. Come on then, tribal dudes. Bring it on, if you must. I can see that being a problem. Very good. I can appreciate that. It's daytime, which is a bit of an issue. But that's Roem gone. Callie, heal yourself. Dumbo, beat the shit out of Huntsman. Dumbo, are you doing okay? You got stabbed in the leg. Callie is fine, mostly. Mr. Barbara sniping with his trusty bow. He really is. He's kicking her ass. But she's tending the wounds as fast as they can appear. Yeah, you better run, Huntsman. Ah, too late, man. Too late. Well, 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 well. Well, well, well. Hey, Dumbo. He's relaxing socially while his right leg is stabbed. You might want to go to bed, Dumbo. Actually, Dumbo. Just hop into your pod. Ah, come on! The timing! As soon as I sent him into the pod. We've got Lynx. He's really good at melee and shooting. And we've got Sky, who's really good at melee and shooting. Literally the second I put him in that pod, that happened. Oh my god. Scheiße. Yeah, but we don't care about the mining, let's be honest. We don't care about the social either. We're not inviting them to dinner. She could undermine your whole operation. Ah, very good. I can't believe as soon as I put Dumbo in the pod, they attacked. I'm gonna have to take him out. They're attacking instantly. She just wants to establish a proper Dogecoin mining facility. Yeah, maybe. Nighttime, so we get a bonus. Well, I guess I didn't need to bring that guy out of his pod. That's a bit of a shame. She looks so harmless, like a Russian babushka. Alright, load up the healing pod. Yeah, they're all murdered. That's what they get. Interrupting my healing cycle. We didn't take any damage there. Not in that fight, anyway. Pretty good. I swear, if I go into this healing cycle again and someone else attacks, I'm gonna accept it, but I'm not gonna be happy. That's right, no mining here. Except the mining we do. Did she make that new armor yet? I feel like she did, but I don't see it anywhere. No, that's what we're doing the mining for. Okay, cool. Right, game. Don't send another raid instantly. Quick question, history oriented. Yeah, go for it, man. I'm not going to claim to be a history buff, but I'll give it my best shot. It's not going to be a serious question, but go for it. Did you know the very first open gay man came from a Chinese dynasty? That is not a quick question. That is not a question at all. Did you know is not a question. It is a statement. Because you're not asking if I knew. You just want to talk about it. And you were just telling a joke. Very good. Very good. I understand your joke. Very good. It's a question as you can reply with yes or no. Technically it's a question. But it's not in the spirit of being a question, is it? Did you know that asking a did you know question is generally not really a question at all? It's been a trap of a question. Yeah, it was a trap of a question. We're really low on food. I might actually need to add some more fungus. Then again, that's 96% grown. Maybe we'll be okay. He is stuck in there for the next 4 days. But he's going to come out with his wound healed. Both wounds healed. Grammatically speaking, it's a question. However, it's the cheapest way to ask a question. Yeah, totally. Technically, it's a question. I would never deny that. But it's not really a question. Usually it's a, I want to let you know that I know this thing. As opposed to a genuine question of whether or not someone knows something. And I'm not saying that's what you were doing, Chris. I know you were making a joke. A rather clever joke. I'm talking about in general. Make that be storage for plate armor. As long as it's not dog shit. Same goes to, for example, Polish. We do not start sentences with jednak, jednekałas, jezeli, which means if, however, but. More or less allowed, but not recognized as a proper sentence. Yeah, that's the same in English, right? It's one of the things you learn in English class. Don't start a sentence with but. I think if is allowed in English. Yeah, if is definitely allowed. If is definitely allowed. For example, the sentence, if a tree falls in the woods and no one's around to hear it, does it make a sound? That's a sentence that starts with if. So in English, if is okay. But yeah, however and but definitely wouldn't be. For sure. That kind of talk could get you imprisoned. 3.4 days. You know, earlier, right? Earlier, and I'm acknowledging your butt joke. I'm just not responding. But earlier, Dumbo was living on his own. He was living here, but he was living on his own. And he had this pod, and it was in here. This used to be his pod room. And I made him get in the pod, which was risky because he was on his own, and it keeps him in there for 5 days. And it got down to 1 day left. 1 day left until he came out of his pod. And a raider arrived, a really shitty naked raider, with like the worst knife you've ever seen. He was like the worst raider ever. But we couldn't do anything about it because we were in our pod. So, he ran up, he smashed through this wall, and he set this on fire. And we were sitting there in the pod, and the flames just engulfed this entire area. This entire area. And then he ran through the flames. He ran through the flames and bashed his way into this room. He did set all the shrooms on fire. And he bashed through this vent and he came in here and he started attacking the pod. And that's the point where I said, enough is enough. This guy is causing too much damage. And we got out of the pod and we shot him in the head with a revolver and he died. But we lost all our food. We lost our research table, our advanced research table, which was here. It burnt down. They burnt down all our food here, all our food here. It was really rough, really, really rough. And we didn't even get to finish our pod session. If he had a broken leg and went into that pod to be treated, would it be his podcast? You're killing it with the jokes today, man. You are killing it with the jokes. Some people just want to see the shrooms on fire. I know, I know. I'm not even convinced that shrooms burn, but they probably do. That feels like the kind of thing I would say with no knowledge. I feel like they wouldn't burn. Not very well. They're very moist as shrooms. Not sure how he set them on fire. This is going to heal his stabbed leg. It's also going to heal that wound he had in his torso. That scar. But it won't heal his broken eye. And it won't heal his missing stomach. And it won't heal his missing toes. Shrooms burn nicely if dried, but in their own habitat. Not flammable. Yeah, that's what I thought. And these are totally in their own habitat. But maybe Nutrifungus is different. Maybe Nutrifungus is different. It does say it's 100% flammable. You just don't know when it comes to Nutrifungus. They can make up anything. Yeah, sure. Nutrifungus, that burns. It's all the extra nutrition they put in it. It will heal his heart. His broken heart. You know, when Callie arrived at the base, she was trying to bang Dumbo. Hard. She kept asking him every day and getting rebuffed. And it was really lowering her mood. She was really not happy. She kept trying to bang him. Then, he kept rebuffing her. Then he started trying to bang her, and she kept rebuffing him. And then she started insulting him. But her insults to him were so weird. It was like, Callie has insulted Dumbo's courageousness. Hey, Jeremy. Jeremy says, the things that mushrooms grow on are flammable dead logs and such. And with enough heat, almost anything will burn. That's the kind of logical thinking I can appreciate, Jeremy. That makes a lot of sense. The ambushed Baron. Dosrus Macosnus. What kind of a name is Dosrus Macosnus? That's a great name. My name is Dosus Macosnus. Anyway, Docus Macosnus, a baron of the Broken Imperium, is calling from nearby. His guards were killed in an ambush. He escaped, but is now being followed by a man-hunting snow hare. Okay. Macosnus wants you to keep him safe at Dumbo's friendly neighborhood for a few more hours until his shuttle can pick him up. He will bestow 8 honor on whoever accepts his quest. This is enough honor to receive the royal title of Yeoman, and all benefits that come with it, including the first level of psychic powers. I'll help Dosrus Macosnus, sure. He's got a hell of a name. He's got a hell of a name. I love that his guards were killed in an ambush and he escaped but is now being followed by a man-hunting snow hare. If you look at mushrooms' frame, the moisture is very limited and grown on mostly sawdust. Oh, that's really interesting. I assumed it would be pretty moist. Don't mushrooms grow in, like, rainforests and stuff? But I'm not disputing it. Let's accept it. I am a bit worried. If he gets the royal title of Yeoman, he's going to start having expectations. He's going to have expectations. But I'll accept it. Alright, Baron. Accepted Callie, accepted Boar. Oh, I can't accept it with Dumbo. Expires in 2 days. He's in the pod for 2.4 days. I guess Callie gets to be a yeoman. Dosrus Macosnus. This quest will reward honor and thus royal titles for Callie. Callie is incapable of social tasks. Those with royal titles have a great need of social skills. So if Callie gains a title, she may have a difficult time. Another colonist might be more socially adept. Do you want to continue? No, I don't. I guess it would work. You can grow shrooms in your basement easily with some starter pack and a block of damp hay. They don't need a lot of attention. Yeah, I imagine they don't, right? I imagine they don't. I could bring him out of the pod. See, it talks about social skills. I guess she's got 5. Okay, Boar Short. Literally as the only option, you can have it. You don't trust NPCs that you can't pronounce their names. But you can pronounce this guy's name. Dosrus Macosnus. Easy. Dosus Macosnus. Departing on shuttle in 3 hours. Where are these snow hares? Oh no! He's being chased by literally a snow hare. What a pathetic quest. He can go invisible. He can literally go invisible. Why is he coming to us for help? He can literally go invisible. It sounds like an STD. I studied and got dosus mucosinus, and now I'm being chased by a murderous snow bunny. Yeah, maybe. Mucosinus, I believe with all my heart that you can kill this snow bear. Snow bear? Snow rabbit. I've got faith in you, man. Look, you've got psychic powers. Maybe I had too much faith in Mucosinus? No, I didn't. Is Mucosinus any good? No, not really. Come on, Mucosinus, we'll heal you up. You did kill that snow hare, though. And you could heal yourself up. Catch you later, Mucosinus. Nice! Jeremy says, question, eating fried rice, do you use chopsticks, a fork, or a spoon? Interesting question. I used to use a fork, but I've tried it with chopsticks, and it's pretty good actually. I always thought, rice with chopsticks, how would that work? But they're quite sticky, so it works quite well. So I quite enjoy the chopstick approach. Until you don't have many left, then it's a pain in the ass. But I prefer the chopsticks, but I would usually just use a fork. He's a baron, he doesn't have to be good, he's got people for that. Yeah, that's true. Right, hopefully she doesn't get ideas above her station. Quest available, Boar's Human Ceremony. The Broken Imperium is ready to grant Boar the title of Human and the power of a level 1 Psylink in a bestowing ceremony. The bestower will arrive by shuttle and perform the ceremony. The bestower will only give a title if any throne room requirements are satisfied. There's a chance of gaining extra honor depending on how many viewers attend the ceremony. Additionally, every viewer gains a mood bonus. You can betray the bestower to steal Psylink neuroformers, but this will make the Broken Imperium your enemy. If you miss or fail the ceremony, there will be another opportunity later. If the bestower or guards are harmed for any reason, there will be diplomatic consequences. Interesting. Very interesting. Hey guys. Wow, they really come decked out. They're all rocking charge lances. Heavy SMGs. I've got one of those. Charge rifle. Assault rifle. Jeremy says, for me, it's usually whatever they put in the bag. This time I got all three. The options are overwhelming. I would start using the chopsticks, and then as it narrows down and there's not that many left and it's kind of annoying, switch over to using a fork. I don't think I'd ever use a spoon. Not a big fan of spoons. They eat pizza in Italy with a fork and knife. Yeah! So does anyone who's not uncultured. Let's begin the bestowing ceremony. 38% quality. Whatever, man. We just want to be bestowed. Because Dumbo's not here. Give me the power! Give it to me! Dumbo's been stuck in this pod the whole time. He's gonna get out and suddenly Boar's gonna be there with psychic powers and he's gonna be like, what the hell? What did I miss, guys? Not much. We fought off a bunch of guys and then Boar got psychic powers. Like, whoa, 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 hold up. I understand the fighting off guys, but Boar got psychic powers. Uncultured, yeah. It was honourable. I'll take honourable. Boar received 1 honour as a sign of respect from the Broken Imperium for gathering 3 spectators. It was only 2 spectators. Maybe even 1. Jeremy says, in America, only serial killers eat pizza with a fork and a knife. I was only joking about it, to be honest. I'd never use a fork and a knife. Although people in restaurants do. Yeoman. Boar is flexible about the title's privileges. Good. That was not a joke. It was a joke. I was promised a Psylink. I'm no conspiracy theorist. But that exploded as soon as they left. That literally exploded the second they took off. I was promised a Psylink. Boar has gained a first level of Psylink. She's now a Psycaster. To use psychic powers, Boar must build up Psy focus through meditation. The effectiveness of this medication is increased if the person can focus on a specific object while meditating. Different people are able to focus on different objects. This depends on the person's backstories, traits, and titles. For example, Psycasters with royal titles meditate on their thrones. Psycasters with tribal childhoods meditate to anima trees, and nature shrines. Ascetic Psycasters meditate to blank walls. Psychopath Psycasters meditate to graves, ideally with a loved one inside. You can see someone's meditation focus types by looking at their info card. Okay. Oh look, she got stunned. Awesome. So she can stun people now. Zap. That'll come in handy. She's got 0 permit points. Oh, look at this. Steel drop. Call for a drop of steel. Call for a drop of survival meals. Call 4 labourers to assist you for 4 days. Damn. Call trooper squad. Call 4 light troopers to aid you in battle. Call aerodrome strike. Damn. Hey, that's really cool. Meditation focus types are dignified, natural, morbid. So either a throne, a tree, or a grave. Is there an anima tree on the map anywhere? I think there is. Oh, anima tree. Do 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 do. I think there's an anima tree here somewhere. Should be easy to spot. They're like teal coloured and they're pretty big. It'd say a grave. Yeah, but the graves are all quite far away. I'd like her to be able to meditate near the base. I don't think there is an anima tree. We're already in a grave situation. Very good. It needs to be a grave with a loved one. Well, it doesn't need to be, but apparently it helps. I could just make her a throne. Or a nature shrine. Nature shrines lose their power if they're close to artificial structures. Make her a meditation throne. A blank wall. I don't think she can do a blank wall. She's not ascetic. We'll get her a throne. Next time you'll see, she'll have 3 small dragons and call herself a Khaleesi. Very good. Hey, you can have a throne. We'll put it in the room full of crap. Dumbo's gonna get out and be like, what the hell did I miss? He's gonna get out and she's gonna be like, can you make me a throne? I need a throne right now. A heat wave for Antonia. Side trainer, burden. What does burden do? Slow the target for a short time. Hey! No, I don't want a heat wave. Can you make me a throne? That's exactly what she'll do. Hey man, can you make me a throne? And I don't know. Throne. That seems like it'd add to our colony value. Let's be like, look, I've got psychic powers. I can stun people. Goats join. How many goats? 4 goats. Four goats, huh? Let's release them to the wild. I don't want no stinking goats. I'd have to build them a pen. It'd just be awkward. GoatDoe02. Yeah, that's their name. My old friend GoatDoe02. 1.7 days, and then Dumbo gets out, and his wounds will be healed. Including that annoying scar he had on his torso, which was causing him 5% pain permanently. And it was also slowing him down, doing all sorts of stuff. It's just going to be good to get rid of, really. Are we out of power? Why? Why would you build them a pen? They have hooves, they'd not be able to even use a pen. I think, Chris, you might have made that joke the other day. It's possible you are repeating jokes. It's also possible someone else made the joke. In which case, fair enough. But I still can't bring myself to laugh at it. Twice. You didn't. I guess someone beat you to the punch on that one. You're not here for the past 4 days. That's true. That's true. I can't remember who made that pen joke. Maybe it was Rain. Could have been Rain. He likes his bad jokes. We're literally just sitting here for a day until Dumbo gets out. It's the perfect crime. Food situation's looking okay. Oh no, my goat's wandering away. Who knows? A pen joke is easy to make. In some jokes, pen is. In some jokes, pen isn't. Very good. A joke that works better written down. Not often you see one of those. Usually jokes lose their oomph when they're written down. Wake up, Dumbo. 17 hours. Ball being able to stun people is going to be real handy. It'll give us the edge. Meditation schedule. You can assign your colonists to meditate on a specific schedule. No, it's fine. They can do what they want. Uh-oh, a mad ostrich. As soon as Dumbo gets out of that regen pod, his power will be over 9,000. It sure will. It sure will. Not often you hear an over 9,000 reference, but I'll allow it. 6 hours. I think I need to build another solar panel. I don't really want to build another solar panel, but I think I might have to. You grew up with old anime. I've never seen Dragon Ball Z. I've not seen much anime. I've seen Death Note. Ah! Dumbo completed healing cycle and their old gunshed, heavy SMG, aching, was cured. Nice! Look at that. I mean, he's still missing his stomach, his right eye, his left middle toe, and his right fourth toe. But that's pretty good. Dumbo's busy building the throne. Very nice. Very nice. Ooh. No, I'll let him finish the throne first. I'll let him finish the throne. Yeah, anime. I've watched Death Note, which is pretty good. What else have I watched? Bleach. Bleach is pretty good. What else have I watched? Kino's Journey. The anime that nobody's seen but me. Nobody seems to have seen Kino's Journey except me. But it's pretty damn good. And it's short as well. There's no reason not to watch it. There's only like 18 episodes or something. You don't know that one? Let you check it out. Yeah, nobody knows it, man, but it's really good. It's about a girl who goes around the world with a talking motorcycle. Might not sound like the best thing ever. But you can take my word for it. Need a research project? Ah, awesome. That means we can build our multi-analyzer. Multi-analyzer. We're going to build a multi-analyzer. You stopped judging anime and manga by its descriptions years ago. Probably a good idea, yeah. 40 steel, 50 plasteel, 20 gold, 8 components. Talking bike, sure, why not? Yeah, totally. Do I like criminal stories and or thrillers? I like heist movies, so I guess to an extent. Jeremy says, I know everyone has been at the edge of their seat to know what utensils I used to eat my fried rice with. It was all 3. The chopsticks were the cheap wood, and I felt that I was going to get a splinter. Understandable, but why was it all 3? Where did the fork and the spoon come into it? I feel like fork and spoon, you'd pick one and stick with it, right? Not that I'm saying you should have picked one and stuck with it. I'm just saying I think I would have picked one and stuck with it. And I would have definitely picked fork. But I'm curious how it was all 3. Utensil Saga Part 2, The Forkanization. Yeah. Can always rely on Jeremy for a good story about utensils. That sounded dismissive, but I was actually serious. I like Jeremy's random statements. Did I already swap his gear? No. Cool. You tossed them and went to the fork, but you got up to get more water and the fork dropped on the floor, and being in a hotel, you're not using it after that, so you're left with the spoon. Ah, that makes sense, man. That makes sense. Your logic checks out. We need some gold. There was some gold somewhere, right? Did I already mine it all? Did I already mine all the gold on this map? And then gave it away to a random beggar. Oh no, it's fine, there's some. 50 plasteel, 40 steel, 20 gold, 8 components. Nothing worse than the cheapest wooden chopsticks. You'd like to enjoy your food without worrying about having pieces of wood piercing your lips. Yeah, true that, true that. Try Monster Anime. It's an oldie, but one of the best ever made. Boar got gutworms. But I learned something about gutworms. They only have them until their tending reaches 300%, and that was 100% in one tending. Crazy good. A thriller detective story, short one, approximately 60 episodes. Maybe I will try it out then. Hey look, she's sitting on a throne. Gaining psi focus. Psi focus is a special type of mental structuring which is necessary to use psychic powers. Psi focus dissipates over time and must be built by meditation. Losing all psi focus makes someone unable to use psychics, but has no other consequences. Higher levels of psi focus permit higher level powers. Okay. Cool. Maybe I will check it out, Chris. I started watching One Piece, but it was just so long, it felt like an investment. Like, I quite liked it. I quite liked One Piece. It was just so long. I mean, Bleach was pretty long, don't get me wrong. But, at least Bleach was cool. I guess One Piece is cool, but it's not as cool as Bleach. One Piece, you started watching it when you were in primary school. I started watching it about 2 years ago. And I'm on like episode 80. I don't watch stuff very often. Why has Dumbo got a break risk? Rebuffed by boar. Understandable. Don't break, man. Don't break. Born to not be wild. Jeremy says, I like anime, but more into the movies, not the series. Just because I don't have much time for them. I mean, I could watch Naruto or Callum. That's the kind of attitude I can get behind, Jeremy. Hey, random citizens. Gleb. Hey, Gleb. No, you're not getting anything for free. Never mind, Gleb. On your way. How's Dumbo's social life doing? Callie talked about spaceships with Dumbo. Boar and Dumbo spoke about vomiting. Dumbo tried to woo Boar by jokingly half-complimenting her broad-mindedness. Boar ignored the advance. Interesting. Oh, we need a research project. I got distracted by that for some reason. In all honesty, you can find some amazing, in your opinion, series that are 12 to 20 episodes long. Cowboy Bebop, which you consider to be amazing. Which you consider to be amazing, huh? Interesting. Let's get sterile materials. Oh, he's observed a bunch of rotten corpses. I saw a rotting corpse on the ground. It was disgusting. I will never go viral. Long-form live streams are not the way to get that kind of thing going on. No. Therefore the dedicated. Don't mind me, elephants. I'm just stealing your gold. Uh-oh. The Traber kinship. They've sent 3 guys. They sent Dinosaur, who's an archer using a knife. Makes a lot of sense. They've sent Dan, who's a prowler. At least he's wearing an appropriate weapon. And they sent Nat, who is melee focused and is using a bow. Awesome. Are they attacking immediately? Yes. Okay, let's dance. Let's do the Lance Vance dance. I need to bury all these corpses. People are getting really upset about the sheer amount of corpses. Where's the third guy? Nat seems like someone you'd have with you when going out. He seems like someone very interested in clubbing. Very good. Very good. I'm being facetious. Whoa, Callie, calm yourself. Oh, she just shot him in the head with a shotgun. And it took out his left eye. He went to a Korean barbecue and got the fried chicken. I do. Well, that's kind of putting words in my mouth, Jeremy. Let's be honest. Have I ever truly said that you overdo the spice? Or have I merely said that I can't handle spice? I think we both know the answer to that one. Spicy for you is a bit of chili flakes, for example. Black pepper is more or less your boundary. Yeah, me too, Chris. Me too. Same page. Whew. Anloso's damaged ship. A shuttle of the Broken Imperium has taken damage and is seeking a place to land. Its commander, Anloso, wants to land at Dumbo's friendly neighborhood. Outlanders from Al Robo will attack the crashed shuttle in an attempt to kill its occupants. You must defend them. The shuttle contains Anloso, and one trooper. The commander must be rescued, but the troopers may be sacrificed. Is that a fact? The trooper may be sacrificed, huh? No. Not after we just did that fight. I like how she just walked into Callie's room, threw up, and then left. And then ran back in to clean it up. You were thinking about an anime similar to Bleach that I might like. Uh-huh. When you showed me the picture of your pizza with jalapenos and banana peppers and spicy sauce, I said that was too much. Yeah, maybe I did. That's plausible. It's plausible I did. But what I would have meant is that it's too much for me. But you are correct. You are correct. That is me saying you overdid it. Ah, not another raid. Come on, man. We only just survived the last one. Donkey. Who's terrible. Okay. Lobster. Who's not bad. And Zabiga. Who's terrible. I can't handle many more fights in a row. We need time to recover and to bury all the corpses. I think it might have been the same day that I got disintegrated by the pool. Ah, you're a funny guy, Jeremy. You're a funny guy. Ooh, headshot. I mean, I thought that missed, but I'll take the headshot. Damn, we're becoming pretty badass. Lobster wouldn't want to play football with him. He'd always try to kick the ball above my head. Now that's a terrible joke I can appreciate. Not bad. What's Dumbo wearing that's tattered? His t-shirt. You know, ever since I made him the priest, he's constantly been upset. Really annoying. I need to get him a t-shirt. Stop sending him outside. And generally just be a cool dude, I think. We do need one more component. One more component, but I don't really want to walk all the way up there to get it. Or all the way down there. Because there's no young altar boys around. Look! The Shroomsters. I don't appreciate the slander on the Shroomsters. Those Shroomsters are not that kind of bunch. Sure, we murder a lot of people, and we kidnap a lot of people. But you know. I need to do a mass grave. Mass grave. Jeremy says, I've come to the conclusion that the disintegrating pool is just either a glitch in the Matrix or the Mandela effect, and that both of us are right. And that's as much as you will concede. Look, Jeremy. Here's the deal. I have a timestamp of all my deaths. All my deaths I have a timestamp for. Every single one of them. I have which episode it's in and the timestamp of the death. I have them all in an Excel spreadsheet. I am willing to send you that intel. And if you can find my death by the disintegrating pool, I will admit you were right. And that's a pretty good deal. How many corpses I've got to dispose of? An Excel spreadsheet was brought up. Yeah. I do have one, because I keep meaning to do a compilation video of all my deaths in PoE 2. But I'm just too lazy to do it. But I did timestamp all my deaths, so you know. I'm halfway there. I'm 1/3 of the way there. Oh, look, an animatree. There is one. What's Callie doing? Dumping bodies. Understandable. Of course it's not going to be there if there's a glitch in the Matrix or the Mandela effect erased it, but you know what you saw, just like the Monopoly man used to have a monocle. He definitely did used to have a monocle, does he not have one anymore? Why would they get rid of the monocle? It was like his only defining feature other than his top hat. And his cane. You don't know what you saw, Jeremy. I firmly believe that you fell asleep watching me. And you got confused. And in your dream state, you heard me. You know how what you hear can influence your dreams? Here's my ultimate theory about what happened. You fell asleep watching my video. We were talking about the pool previously. Fully understandable. During your dream, where you convinced yourself that you were still awake, I died via disintegration. Via disintegration. But it wasn't by the pool. It was by a vampire. And those two events crossed streams, and thus you believe that I got disintegrated by the pool, despite the fact that it is literally not possible to be disintegrated by that pool. It's literally not a mechanic in the game that pool can disintegrate you. Now I think my explanation is at least as good as the glitch in the Matrix one. Fair enough. Understandable. You could be right. I need to build this third solar thing, especially since I just built this, which uses even more power. But it does give us 10% faster research, which is totally not worth it. How can you be disintegrated by a mountain of music records? Vampire. That joke doesn't even make sense. Chris, that joke doesn't even make sense. I'm shocked and appalled. Did Wham do Last Christmas? That joke would be close to working if Wham were called Vam. Then I would accept it. Because the pyre part is pretty good. I'll admit that. It's like Monopoly Man and the monocle. You remember the monocle, but if you look it up, Monopoly says Mr. Moneybags never had one. That is interesting. Yeah, it was a stretch, man. That sums it up entirely. It was a stretch. Maybe he didn't have a monocle, but I'm pretty sure he did. I'm pretty sure he did. But that's the whole thing with those Mandela effect things, right? You're pretty sure they did, but then they didn't. Like, I'm pretty sure Chris made a joke that makes sense about Wham. But it turns out, if you actually go back and look at it, Chris didn't make a joke that made sense about Wham. It was actually a bit of a stretch. Mandela effect is crazy. Just because they denied him having a monocle, it doesn't mean he never had one. That's true. That's very true. They could be lying. For nefarious purposes. Maybe they want to erase it from the history books. Maybe for some reason, him having a monocle is deemed unacceptable. Is she burying people yet? Wham! Last Christmas. Yeah, I know. They did do Last Christmas. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you gave it away. Which doesn't make much sense, as that implies you're mind controlling the person into loving someone else. They started playing it already in Poland 4 months before Christmas. Yeah, I can believe that. I can totally believe that. The pool never did disintegrate me. Google it. It's not possible, Jeremy. Google the mechanics for that pool, which I'm sure you already did, because you were the one who told me the mechanics for that pool. You told me the mechanics of the pool, and those mechanics did not involve disintegration. So... I just don't understand. I literally never used that pool. I literally never used the pool. It never happened. Ever. You can take my word for that. I remember every one of my PoE playthroughs. Every trial, every failure, every success. All the pain of Tutorial Island. But there is proof. There's an entire YouTube playlist. And an Excel spreadsheet. It's not a Schrodinger's argument at all. I have collapsed the quantum wave, or whatever it's called. I've done it. Jeremy hasn't. Which says some weird things about quantum mechanics. But you know. From my perspective, it's not a Schrodinger's argument. But why did you just throw up? Gutworms. Okay. Notorious animals. A trader is calling. A pack of 2 wild wargs are hunting him. He wants your help to draw the animals away. They will arrive 22 hours after I accept. I could get a power claw. A power claw, huh? A combat-oriented hand replacement consisting of a mechanical hand with a hooked claw on each finger. It cuts deep, and it is strong enough to crush a skull like a hand crushes an egg. The claws can be retracted, making it as useful as a natural hand for non-combat tasks. However, its overall ungainliness slows down movement slightly. No, I don't think I want a power claw. No. They sound cool. You know you botched his name, Schrodinger. You were close. I think the O has an umlaut. The O might have an umlaut. Jeremy says, you just don't know that you used it because of the Mandela effect. I just don't know I used the pool because of the Mandela effect. No! I genuinely never used the pool. Also, we're out of food. We're out of food. Owen Schrodinger. Yeah, that's the guy. Thing is, Schrodinger's cat literally makes no sense. It literally makes no sense. Because the cat would be observing that it was in the box. So it makes no sense. I don't know why he chose a cat. It's like the worst thing he could have chosen. Choose a rock. Schrodinger's rock. That'd make sense. Schrodinger's cat literally makes zero sense. Schrodinger didn't know what he was talking about. We're starving to death. That means I need to make another... Is that ostrich still being mad? No, it's asleep. He chose a cat as he was already rock hard thinking about the recognition for his thesis. That is another joke that doesn't make sense. Jeremy says, there is the known known, the known unknown, and the unknown unknown. The things you don't know that you don't know, and the MA has made this an unknown unknown. If I make my argument overcomplicated, I win. But you can't make your argument overcomplicated. The MA hasn't made this an unknown unknown. Because it's a known known. You just have to Google what the pool can do. That's literally all you have to do. And I know you've done it before. Because you told me what the pool can do. Which means that in some deep burrowed part of your brain, you know that the pool cannot disintegrate people. And I know that you've accepted it. You just enjoy the argument. And I can understand that. I quite enjoy it as well. How can there be a known unknown? I don't know how to Build a rocket. A known unknown is something that you know you don't know. For example, the Earth is round. That is a known unknown. I know that I don't know if the Earth is round. It's a known unknown. Then it would be a self-unknown. No, I don't know what self-unknown means. But it has been changed due to the MA. No, but the MA isn't that it's been changed. The MA is that people have misremembered. I agree that it's the MA, right? I fully agree that it's the Mandela effect. To an extent. That you firmly believe that I've disintegrated myself. So it actually is the MA. And I'm willing to accept that. Then it would be a self-unknown, not a general unknown. I was trying to figure that out when Jeremy said it's changed because of the MA, which triggered me. I don't know what you mean by self-unknown or general unknown. Known unknown and unknown unknown totally makes sense. You know you don't know nuclear physics. It's a known unknown to you. Yeah. Yet it's not a known unknown, as there are those who know that unknown, which makes it a known unknown. But known unknown is all about yourself, right? Or a group. It's used for like risk management and stuff. It's not talking about the species as a whole, although it could be talking about the species as a whole. But it works better when it's a small group. Small group. Because once you get a larger group, what people know becomes an unknown unknown. Because people can think they know things when they don't. You can't really quantify what people know. Yeah, it's more about yourself, exactly. Not about a whole. Well, yourself is a whole, man. You gotta give yourself some credit. You are a whole. Hey, I know what dark matter is. I figured it out. Knowledge being universal, easily shared. Is knowledge easily shared? Ah, Boar's going on an insulting spree. That never ends well. You liked that joke. I liked that joke as well. I wasn't sure if you'd pick up on it. But I quite liked that joke. I was pretty proud of it. Maybe too proud of it, but I did enjoy it. Okay, good. That insulting spree didn't last long because they both went to bed. But yeah, knowledge being easily shared. Is it though? Is knowledge easily shared? Think about it. I don't think knowledge is easily shared at all. It depends on the knowledge. A lot of people are very resistant to many types of knowledge, and it's impossible to share it with them because they will not listen. Conceptually, it's easy to share knowledge, but in reality, if it's knowledge that the person doesn't want to hear, you're never going to get to share it. because they just won't listen. Knowledge is accessible, but people are reluctant to learn. Yeah, exactly. Knowledge is accessible, but it's not easily shared. I don't know whether I'll bother building another fungus thing. I could just harvest some plants every month. Building another one of these would be a right pain in the butt. Although I could build it here. Oh, we were going to go raid that tribal village. Let's go. Where is it? The villager's device. Right there. We'll send everyone. Isn't accessibility the meaning of something that is available and able to get a hold of without a problem? Yeah, totally. So knowledge is accessible. Absolutely. I agree. I can confirm. Knowledge is easily accessible. Unless you live in, like, the rainforest. Okay, man. Major break risk. Oh, we're on our way. The Worshipful Village, with one guy called Buffalo. Who totally sucks. Oh, Buffalo, I've come to worship your ancient terminal. Don't worry, Buffalo. I'll keep it safe. Sorry, Buffalo. Well, that was easy. Nice. Yeah, I'll take an extra bedroll, sure. Quest completed. Very cool. Got 2 done. We're 1 step closer to the Shroominator. Let's go home. And I need a way to get Dumbo's mood up. Ever since I made him a priest. It's just not cool. It's really not cool. His mood is terrible. He did get insulted twice. I think I pissed off a faction doing that. Even though the game told me I wouldn't piss off a faction doing that. Why did they just leave those there? Oh, because I forced them to come inside. Is she not over her gutworms yet? No. And nobody's tending to them. Let's add that into the safe area. Or go to bed. Also, I guess I'll allow everyone to self-tend. It's totally fine. This is going swimmingly. I do want bionic arms. Bionic legs. Bionic eyes. Bionic everything. Do I want a second room full of fungus? It's gonna be a bit much. A bit too much fungus. Purge completed. Good. The ground! It's desert. Desert ground, huh? Maybe this will work okay. Kind of. Thank you for that insight, Chris. It's much appreciated. I don't know how I could have lived without that knowledge. Ugh. Ah, this isn't gonna work either. Shiza! There's nowhere nice to put my extra farm.